What's good with y'all, man? What's good with y'all indeed, man? What's good? What's good? What's up to everybody, man? One, two. What's up with everybody? What's good with y'all indubitably, man? Welcome, welcome if you're new. Welcome, welcome. I'm pulling up my references right now, but I'm thinking that tonight I'm gonna kind of like jump straight into this one. What's good with y'all though, man? What's good indubitably? Now, let me see. I feel like I had something on my page. Yo, what's up, Anthony? It's good indubitably. Still gotta. If you're new here, welcome. If you are new, welcome, welcome. Thinking that for this first page, I got like a rough idea for what I want to put onto this one. But as my hint, I'm thinking that I kind of want to make this one to where it's a lot more oriented in nature. The stuff you might see outside, man. I've had a couple of recent pages where things were a little bit more. Why did the Easter Bunny hide his eggs? Hey, I don't even know. Tell me. Why did that man hide his eggs, bro? Let me see. I don't know. That's a good question, Brody. I have no idea why the Easter Bunny would hide his eggs. He probably didn't want to share them, I guess. Let me see. Bro probably was not trying to share. I don't got like an answer though, to be honest with you. You already know what's going on with the chicken. That's cool, I guess. I'm a little bit confused, but hey, it is what it is. It is what. Move this over a little bit. I didn't realize I was out of frame the way that I was. What's up with y'all though, man? In all seriousness, yo, what's good? Happy Easter, everybody. Happy holidays. Because he stole them from the pen. About to say, yeah. Yo, speaking of Easter stealing them from the pen, I always thought it was strange that Easter is like the idea of a rabbit that lays eggs. I had that like realization in my early. No. This is around the time that I normally jump on, honestly. On like a regular night. Easter on my bed. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. Easter's a strange one. Sometimes you gotta just go with the flow, bro. I realize that sometimes I start asking questions. It's a pagan thing, and egg stands for fertility. That makes sense. I was gonna say, bro, whenever I start like make this realization, I was like, yeah, Easter is quite strange. A rabbit that lays eggs and colorful eggs. But that totally makes sense. The idea of fertility. My fault, I worded it wrong. I meant on my birthday. What, Easter is your birthday? Hey, that's what's up, Brody. Happy B-Day. If that's the case. If I'm understanding your message correctly. And yeah, you heard the thing doing like a rabbit. Yeah, man. Honestly, straight up. Oi, what's good, man? What's good indubitably. If you're new here, welcome, welcome. As I was saying before. And as a matter of fact, if you are enjoying what you're seeing, at one point I thought you were drawing a wasp. Well, to be honest with you, Webb, like I've had some days. It's been a while since I've really done one that was more bug based. You know, I haven't really done anything that's bug heavy recently, but I wanted to make some wildlife for this page, or at least the first couple of pages. Last night, whenever I was on her last night, and I didn't really go as heavy as I normally would, and I had a couple of ideas that I put onto the back burner. I was looking for references a second ago, and I stumbled across a few that I like. Hello, Happy Mistakes. I mean, yeah, you know, mistakes are what comes with this one, to be honest. But I'm kind of just shaping out his body for this first little second that I'm on. Just shaping him out and just figuring out where he is, how like he's gonna look. Bird, yeah. This one is a bird. It definitely is a bird for this first little stint. Either can be a bird from the Sword and Hat from Harry Potter. Nah, it's not like nothing that has to do with fiction. This is genuinely a bird. This is genuinely a bird. I'm gonna be honest, man. Harry Potter is something that comes up a lot too, but I never really got into Harry Potter. I remember like being in school and seeing the books and everybody had them. It was either you had Diary of a Wimpy Kid or you was like a Harry Potter kid. I was always the dude that gravitated more towards Diary of a Wimpy Kid. I was always more in the lane of Greg. It was Diary of a Wimpy Kid, and it was also like, man, it was like Magic Treehouse. It was like another dude. It was like kind of little books. but I never normally went in the direction of Harry Potter. I remember they had the movies. I remember even seeing the glimpses of the movies with the little like the giant snake dude. Yeah, it was Goosebumps too. That was another one. I read a lot of the Goosebumps books too. Goosebumps was pretty tough. Like that mystical vibe. Goosebumps, Magic Treehouse. It was some other books I can't even, yo, that's a good catch, bro. I forgot about Goosebumps. But Goosebumps definitely. Bro, Goosebumps honestly reminds me of the Twilight Zone. If y'all ever seen that. That might be Goosebumps is my jam. Beetleborgs. Yeah, I ain't never heard of Beetleborgs, Brody. That's all you. Um it was Goosebumps, and then it was another thing that my drama. I had like a teacher. It was like a drama class. It was like acting, but we wouldn't really be in there acting, Brody. We'd be in there. He be watching us, or not. He be watching us. He would put on the Twilight Zone for us, like the old black and white show, the Twilight Zone. That was something that I really enjoyed, like watching them episodes of the Twilight Zone. That show was cold, even though it was like way before my time. Like that show had been kind of came and went. Like one of the highlights of my childhood memories was whenever we had to do like this little acting play in school, and I had to be the narrator. I believe his name was Rod Serling. I got to do like the little introduction before stuff hit the fan. I don't even remember what it was about. I just remember that I got selected to be the narrator. That was pretty tough. And me being the narrator, the girl reminded me of Australia. Is there a reason why it reminds you of Australia in particular, or is that just where your mind goes to? Survivor Hurricane Katrina, them books they were busting, unlock nostalgia. I remember one. It was like I Survived Pompeii. It was like the volcano eruption. It was something like that. I survived. And they were basically Power Rangers, but Beetle versions. They posted up at the comic shop. So it was the Mummy Man. Yeah, even that I don't really immediately recognize that one. But it was all kind of like little bangers. Like if you just were into, they would attack us and we would walk. Oh, the man, how was y'all beefing with the birds? Yo, what did y'all do to the birds to make them want to attack y'all? What y'all got going on? But they would be a haunted house with like the Frankenstein, God Beetleborgs was tough and sit on the power lines. That sounds about natural selection. They were sitting. Birds be doing that though. Birds be gambling with their life for real. Like if you really be seeing birds they don't care. Like they'll be chilling on power lines. They'll be up in the trees. They'll be watching. They're very observant. You see it. Black crows are ruthless. Yeah, like that's some Itachi stuff. Anytime I see crows, I'm thinking to myself like I'm in a genjutsu, bro. That's where my mind immediately goes. That's how you know a character has that level of impact. It's gonna be somebody to be like, yo, what the heck is an Itachi, bro? That's not for you, man. This message isn't for you, but for the people that know, you know exactly what I'm getting at here. You know exactly what's really going on. That's what's really going on. But I'll have days where I kind of gravitate more towards the nature drawings. And how? You gotta just draw, Brody. You gotta draw and draw and draw. Finna go murk my village real quick. All right, Nagato. Waking up edgy, bro. He said he woke up edgy and he's feeling like he gonna do what needs to be done. Could have just bro woke up and chose the worst outcome. He chose option C when the options were option A and B. At least you're focused. You say I got a vision in mind. I got a vision in mind. You ain't gonna waste no time. I think that like, yo, but as I was saying before, I appreciated Bree. And it was something else. Oh, I don't know why, but when you said I'm gonna go murk my village, my mind didn't even go to Naruto. It actually went to Minecraft instead. People would set up those little like trading camps on Minecraft. Bro, them trading camps. I was never proficient enough to like sit there and farm Minden books. But just having like the trading camps, that was so cool, bro. Just where you can just trade with the villagers immediately. Yo, and thank you for the rose too, K-Bot. I appreciate it indubitably. And how did I discover this? Bro, you gotta read the Elder Scroll. Yo, I was telling like my cousin earlier, like I love the idea of playing Minecraft, but I think that I've played it so much in just my life that like whenever I get on, I can't even stay on it for real. Like I've kind of done everything. Like the way you articulate these, thank you. I've kind of like hit that weird point of completion with Minecraft. I might watch somebody else play. I might watch somebody else play, but I tend to kind of like, I can't do it the way that I once could. And do I have a website? No, but I'm working on it though. I'm working on it. I have an Etsy that has some of my old listings, but I gotta update it. I got some of my ancient listings. I gotta actually go through it, update it, bro. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, Andy? But yeah, man. I be like, I'm at this weird point with gaming wise where I don't really be on like that, but like I'll have the idea like, dang, I kind of want to play I kind of want to play I want to play old GTA, or I want to play old Fortnite. But like the thought is always much better than actually getting on itself. One game that I really ain't changed up on though is Terraria, but I gotta really be in the zone to play Terraria though, because Terraria is the kind of game where it's like you gotta really put away the time. You know, you gotta put that time away, and I don't like to force the game. Are you dope? Thank you. Good evening, yo. What's up, crazy? Like you gotta be in that like that zone. And if you're not in that zone, you can't force it. I don't want to feel like I'm forcing myself to play the game. Like it gotta it gotta be genuine. It gotta really be what you want it to be. But yo, thank you for the rose too, Samville. Thank you. But yeah, man, it's all you gotta like be in that zone. But I'm kind of hit and miss with the game. I'm hit and miss. I've like since gravitated away. Like whenever I try to sit down and get on, like my pins, they call to me like the Green Goblin mask, yo. Oh, the arm, the way. Nah, I wanted to give little buddy something to be standing on. But as I was saying before, you know, for this first one, I'm leaning more towards the nature stuff. And what age should I start? Bro drawing Rick with his crows. Wait, what? Oh, I seen somebody say that they were trying to tame the. This is a raven. The way that I did his tail, he's a raven. I mean, it's a close enough comparison. We were talking about Itachi, but this one is for sure a raven. Ravens are a little bit bigger than crows. And back to the original question though, what age did I start? I didn't really start this until I was like 19, turning 20, bro. I'm 21 now, but for majority of my life, I spent like drawing with my right hand. I'm kind of in that boat of people where for whatever reason I could write with my left, but I'm more of a right-handed person. This is kind of something that once I realized that I could, I just doubled down on it, you know? He started when he was 2. That's not true. I mean, I've always been drawing and things, but this didn't come to me until a whole lot later. I mean, I've been drawing for a long time, and I would always draw kind of on and off burst. But I really didn't discover this until a whole lot later. A whole lot later. Like, it's not like one of those situations where I'm like, yeah, man, I've been doing this forever or something like that. Nah. I kind of like leaned into this way because it gave me a way to center myself. I can like center my thoughts and my ideas, and I'm kind of like fully evolved. I'm kind of fully involved in what's in front of me, you know? It's less of getting pulled in a million different directions. You say he's standing. Nah, it's saying he ain't standing on no glizzies, Brody. There's no meat at play here. He's genuinely like on a branch for this one. I wanted to give him something to kind of like match that natural element. Meditation, both sides of the brain, bro. Well, I don't really know if I go as far as saying like meditation, but I would imagine it might be something similar. Meditation, I feel like it's a different kind of control, you know. But I think I understand what you're getting at though, where you're saying it has like a similar effect. But it's something with the hemispheres. It is definitely something with the hemispheres for sure. Not like a neuroscientist or nothing. I love it very centered. Thank you, Will. And this one, I'm thinking I'm gonna kind of like have a lot of different. This one's gonna be pretty straightforward with what I do here. Maybe on the next one I'll do some more birds, but I want this one to be pretty straightforward all throughout. Watching is relaxing. He said, yup, indubitably. Are you an anxious person outside of drawing? I try not to be. But I'll be having like I'm the kind of person where now I don't know if it's anxiousness, but I'll have like a hard time sitting still. Like usually if I'm just kind of passively watching something, I'll usually be just messing with my lines. As I was saying before, I kind of like doubled down on this way in me trying to understand the shaping and everything. Got like my own response. Chameleon, no. This isn't really like nothing like that. No like reptilians. I've done chameleons and stuff before. I've done things that got like a similar texture. One thing I will tell you that I haven't really dabbled in that much is snakes. Snakes and things that are like super textured like that. That's one of the few things that I haven't really done so much of. Things that are in that lane, that's snakes. I've done like lizards and all kinds of stuff. But snakes is where I drift away a little bit, man. Snakes is where the line is. Well, that's when it comes to being able to do both. I think that's why you are being able to like piranha. Nah, man, this isn't like anything to where it's like a fish or something. But some of my more recent pages that I've done, being able to isolate which to do what. One of my more favorite recent pieces that I've done, it had a lot to do with. Now this one isn't a toucan. I'm not really doing like a super varied bird page. This one's gonna be a lot more centered and grounded in just these kinds at first. You probably like looking at bro's beak though. That's probably why you thinking that. I imagine. Do I be doing anime? Yeah, I'm on the every now and then, yeah. But I'm thinking tonight I'm gonna like lean more towards wildlife. Or at least for this first page or two. I'm leaning more towards the stuff that I might like be doing. You might see just out and about or something, man. I've definitely done anime. Honestly, I was doing anime last night. I drew in, it was Naruto and Pain. Naruto and Nagato. And I drew in like a couple of their summons. I have days where I kind of like I jump back and forth. I might go heavy in anime, then I might go heavy in nature, bruh. It really all depends. And people don't really be taking me seriously when I say that. Like, I don't think you understand. Like, sometimes my topics really be varied here. It really be all kinds of I gotta go and take it easy with, and I appreciate it. Like the vibe, I be having like major vibe shifts. Like I'll sometimes be doing stuff that's a little bit more like centered or things that might be more based in anime. But yo, what's up, Gianna? Like you wouldn't believe it. The vibes be all over the place. The vibes definitely be all over the place. And yo, somebody asked me if this was a crow. No, it's not a crow. It is a raven. I'm pretty much gonna be doing something similar all the way across. I want this one to be pretty grounded. You got the reach. Well, reach and my interest kind of be all over the place too. I just don't want it to get to the point to where I only do one thing. Luigi Worm, by the way. No, man. Not the the Luigi Worm guys, that's some serious lore, bro. And you know it's crazy because I've yet to even turn that one into a time lapse. But yo, just going back into like the vastness of the reach that be kind of going on here. I'll have days where I might be drawing Goku, yo. I might be drawing Princess Peach. I might just sit down and just do a bunch of like, I might do something that's more gothic. I might do some gargoyles. Like I really just be vibing, bro. I really just be vibing for real. That's the nature of the lives. I'm trying to tell you that way whenever people be pulling up, it's less of like it's one thing. I kind of be just going with whatever stands out to me in the moment. I feel like one of my more prominent lives, I ended up doing like this page. It had like an angel statue. And it ended up taking me way longer than what I thought. But things that are usually more humanoid, I kind of have a harder time with. I've done it before. I've definitely done humanoid stuff. It isn't my go-to. It is not my go-to. But the humanoid drawings, for sure. Man, it was so crazy. I know that I'm drawing in a raven right now. But I slowed down on some of the darker themes. Like I was drawing gargoyles and skeletons and all that, bro. But I ended up slowing down. I didn't want my book to kind of like seem like it was like leaning in like the darker direction. And I appreciate it though, Gianna. And yeah, as I was saying before, the Luigi Worm, that philosophy. I think that there's something that's you can every now and then is okay, but I didn't want it to seem like it was the overarching themes of my drawing books. I think that in moderation is good. I didn't want it to seem like that was all that I was doing. Stuff that was more like fixated in like that kind of vibe. But yeah, man, anyways. Definitely drawing Buddy in. Now that I got that first leg done, I'm gonna move on to this next one. I think that it's like a time and place for everything, Brody. It's definitely a time and place for everything. I'm drawing bro's talons. Once that one is done, I'm gonna still give him something to be standing on too. But I was trying to figure out how I can make it to where it doesn't blend in too much with his feathers. Like it can be just enough without seeming like it's too much going on here. You said, "What is this?" You're dreaming. You gotta like tap your feet together, buddy. You're dreaming. This is this ain't what you think it is. He done dozed off. Somebody gotta tell him. You gotta wake up, bro. You gotta wake up. Yo, one of the methods of one of the methods of knowing. Yo, what's up, Liv? One of the methods of knowing that you're in a dream is try to look at a clock. If you look at a clock and that's like the telltale sign. If you can like recognize that the clocks are off, that's like a cheat code. By then, you can normally force yourself to wake up if you need to. Don't be telling people. Don't be telling too many people the method though. I've been having weird dreams lately. Nah, but I just gave you some like major game. If you having a dream that you don't want to be in, you could really like pull yourself out of it. Like if you can like break, if you can like if you're aware enough, you can tell. Now you're having dreams in the same spots. Yeah, something's going on. I don't know what's going on, but there's definitely something going on. Bird on a tree dream. Facts. Maybe it's something that's a little bit more chill. But yeah, absolutely. I'll be doing that. If I'm in a dream that I don't want to be in, immediately, I'm using the method. Waking up immediately. Like if I can figure out that I'm dreaming, it normally ain't nothing to pull myself out of it. It's just like figuring out that you're actually in a dream. That's the more challenging part. Smart though. Yo, it is. Yo, it's like it's one of the many methods, bro. If you could just make the connection, like, hey, I know this isn't reality. You not, yo. Somebody told me, I don't really know if this is like legit or not, but somebody told me, they said you're not supposed to tell people in your dream that they're not real though. I ain't never really went that far. Yeah, like you can't sit there and spill the beans to the community inside the dream. Can't do none of that. Just young Cliff. Nah, I don't even know what Cliff is, bro. I'm leaning more towards, I don't even know what I would name this. I don't think I have either. Yeah, that's like the one thing you can't do. That's like that's the rule book. That's like the manual, the tutorial. You cannot tell people in the dream that they're not real. Like at the moment you do it, hey, I don't know. I don't know. Absolutely though. If I realize I'm dreaming, it's over. I can't stay, and I wish I could. That's what I'm saying. If once you make the connection, like I know, like I feel like it gets to a point to where like you hit like a baseline of just knowing like what's real versus what's not. And once you deep enough into it, like you know, like I know this isn't reality. You breaking the genjutsu, bro, for real. You really breaking the genjutsu. You're not getting caught up in no animations, no nothing. Yo, what's up, man? What's good, indubitably. Immediately. Is there anybody that wants to be my friend? Hey, bruh. Hey, some tell me bro's over. He's recruiting people for like a crypto pyramid scheme or something. I would not engage. Get him gone. Exile, buddy. Make me something? No. No. Well, yo, what's up, Estrada? What's good, indubitably, man? Welcome. He's trying to recruit you, bro. It be, I think that it's interesting because I've been having, I be doing my own. I've been having like an influx of bots and stuff message me too. I feel like sometimes I be kind of wondering if like some people in the chat be NPCs or something, bro. AIs. Yo, hot cross. Yo, thank you for the hot cross buttons too, Estrada. A crow on a branch. Yup, indeed, man. I had to get my guy right. I wanted to make this page more grounded in nature. It's gonna be a similar theme all throughout this one. I won't even lie to y'all, man. I've been getting like flooded with like robots in my messages. I mean, like not like people joking like, oh, you're an NPC. No, like actually bots. I think that it's bots. I don't really know. Indubitably, indeed, for sure. Welcome, man. What's good? I've been getting hit. And what are you drawing there? Hey, I'm making this is a raven sitting on a branch, man. I'm doing a bunch of raven drawings on this page. I'm doing a lot of ravens on this page. I gave him like a piece of wood to be standing on. Maybe like he was sitting on like a branch or something. That's what I'm really going for here. Something that just feels more alive. Something that feels more, makes bro seem more he's in it, I wanted for this whole page to be themed around ravens. That's what I'm going for. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now. Normally I wouldn't, but I suppose there's not really a purpose in me being like, well, I might be doing something crazy. But nah, I'm gonna save the next page for a more varied collection of birds. The next one, it won't really be so centered around the same thing. But this is just the nice. This is kind of how I'm kickstarting the night off. I'm willing to kind of branch out a little bit more. There's some on my page. And what's my favorite animal overall? I like those horned owls. I like a lot of the owls that I do, and just owls in general. To me, they kind of match that perfect vibe. They're stranger animals for sure. I like owls and maybe dogs. Let's say baby dogs, I guess, up for debate. Definitely, I gravitate more towards dogs over cats. I think that having a dog, bro, it'll enrich your life in ways you can't even imagine. Not that dogs are the same as owls. I mean, it's some people that are like really cool with their cats too. Don't get me wrong, but in my experience in my life, there's something about dogs that are like a lot like dogs are raw. I mean, cats are raw too, but it's a different kind of rawness that you get with a dog. Like that's gonna be like your ride or die forever. But a cat might change up on you for some snacks, which I guess, yeah, having some cats is cool, but more chances of having a cool dog. I think, yeah, a cat gonna let you know, like, hey, bruh, like it's strictly business, man. You gotta keep the food coming. You gotta keep that man well fed. Strictly business. But for real, I think it's interesting too because cats are their own. Cats are I don't really think you can really tame a cat like that. Like a cat's gonna do what a cat wants to do. Not saying like I just want like a mindless little drone or nothing like that. Because dogs, they kind of have like their own little personalities too. Like a dog will kind of play with you and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I used to draw that 16 years ago, which I drew again. I think I lost the touch though. I did trash. But to be honest with you, Tenkai, it's one of those things where you build it up. Even if it gets away, I don't think you ever really lose it. It just might take time to kind of like bring it back out of you. I've had like on and off stretches where I might stop for years too. You got to be persistent and kind of trying to bring it back out of yourself. But kind of going back to what I was saying though, dogs are pure, bro. Dogs are pure. And it's as I was saying, they'll enrich your life in ways you can't even imagine. Like you appreciate their presence, but once they're gone, like you really, like after owning a dog, I could see why dudes like John Wick could crash out after losing their dog. Like I get it. Like I definitely understand. I definitely understand people crashing out after losing their dogs, bro. Like if death wasn't a part of the natural order, like I might have like really went after bro, like on some John Wick stuff for real. Like I totally get it. I totally get it. It's like, bro, you really go after death for your dog, absolutely, yo. I mean, John Wick, he had like there was people that took away John Wick's dog. But death is like that's like one of the natural, I guess, cycles of the world, like our existence, I suppose. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Tenkai. I like turtles. Yeah, turtles go pretty hard. They got a strong smell too, but they pretty solid. I ain't gonna lie, bro. The more that I think about it, the more that I realize the Ninja Turtles is impossible. Cause I know little turtles, they low key stink. So imagine you got like a 6 foot tall giant turtle. You gonna be able to smell Buddy from miles away. Like I'm not buying the idea of them being ninjas, bro. They would be musty, and they come from the sewers. Yo, you would be able, like, you wouldn't even see them, but you would smell them. You would absolutely be aware of their presence. Like, you're not hiding from me, bro. Little turtles stink. I know. I'm not buying the whole, they're ninjas. Yeah, they could be ninjas, yo, but the nose doesn't lie. It doesn't. The nose does not lie. I don't care, like, what type of knowledge they got. 6 foot turtle dudes, hey, you smell them from a mile away. That would be the ultimate giveaway smell. And I don't think they would be the most high. They come from the sewers. They come from the sewers. Like I couldn't imagine. And plus, that's crazy. The way that the turtle world, they just got like they just mutagen just everywhere. Dudes be getting exposed to mutagen. They turn into a giant rat, man. I wonder what would happen. Like I wonder, yo, what would you turn into if you got exposed to the mutagen? Like, are you turning into a rat man, a cat man, a dog man? You turning into a gator? Like what? Where would you go? Where would you go? Getting exposed to mutagen. As long as I don't give me nothing that's garbage. Let me get like some cool sensory abilities or something. Some cool perception. I wouldn't want to live in the sewers. But if you get powers, bro, raccoons, you would turn into a raccoon. Raccoon. I don't really know. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. Were you saying it like that's your favorite animal, or are you saying it in the sense of if you got exposed to the mutagen, that's what you would turn into? I don't. So like with raccoons, bro, it always be throwing me off because they got the thing where they'll like imitate you. They'll see you. They'll be fully aware of your presence and they'll stir and they'll kind of like imitate your movements. I think I pick Owlman. That's fair enough. You basically be like a light Mothman. You should be like a giant person with wings. You have like enhanced vision or something. Something crazy. Don't Ant-Man. I think the cool thing about Ant-Man is you got the same person, well woman. You got like the same attributes. Really, if you Ant-Man, like in a literal sense, you got the same attributes as Spider-Man, except you're not spinning webs. Some wild talons, yeah. You have some blades, straight up blades. I'll be a jaguar. Hey, that makes sense. At least you're gonna be able to run at like super speed or something whenever you need to. You can be Jaguar Man. You got Owl Woman, Jaguar Man, Raccoon Man. That's really where we going. It's really where we going. A tail? What do you mean? This one is a. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I think it was always interesting seeing what people would turn into. I watched the show back in the day on Nickelodeon. I'm talking about the newer versions. I'm not like that OG. It's levels to be an OG. Can't believe I'm up late enough to watch. Oh yeah, it's a early. I suppose it's become. I guess it's an earlier night now, man. It'd be like 2, 3 in the morning sometimes with these. Welcome though. What's good? What's good? Animorphs. Anybody ever read that series? No, but yeah, no. I'm gonna be honest. It sounds familiar though. To be honest with you, it'd be a kind of little shows and series that I might not immediately know by name. I think it was a show too. It'd be a kind of little shows that I might see in passing, or I might have seen. Just it's in general. I don't really watch TV. I'm not really like a TV bro. Okay, like a TV. I might see some of those shows on like YouTube now because they've since uploaded a lot of stuff. But there was like a lot of weird shows that would come on. Kind of little shows. I think you're a bit younger than me, so maybe. But I mean, even then, I still feel like I kind of like caught a glimpse of the television, but I wasn't that locked in. Me neither. Pretty much just watch. That's what I'm saying. YouTube is the method, and even now, if I put something on, I kind of put it on more as like a background noise kind of thing. I'll normally be kind of focused on something else. Like it won't be having like my single, like my only attention. It'll be like multiple things going on at the same time, and you can kind of halfway balance it out. I think that's how everybody is, though. Yo, everybody be on YouTube. Even if they think that they don't, everybody be over there. And even on here, too. Like, if people ain't on YouTube, they're scrolling on TikTok. Like, that's just that's the main thing. Kevin Lang. I don't know. Who is that, Alexis? Like, what kind of videos do they make? I don't even know who that is. It be all kind of little shows and, stuff of that nature. One of my favorite things to put on passively in the background is like it'll be like the situations where it's like you're intrigued but you're kind of grossed out too. Like I'll watch Hoarders and Infested. I see the dudes go in, they do the little infestation cleanups. Like that stuff would trip me out. It make me want to like get my life together. Hey, and that in my 600-pound life, like watching the little cleanup shows. It's like even if you be kind of eating low key, bro, but there's levels to it, man. Having a snack or two every day. World's best guesser. If you know, you know, but he does like panel shows and different stuff, comedy based mostly. So that sounds like some Jeopardy stuff or something, doesn't it? Like some Jeopardy? It's like some stuff you might catch with your grandparents or something. I don't really be watching. Yo, what's up, Sonny? I don't really be like watching Jeopardy in my free time, but if you go over to your grandparents' house or something like that, it'll just be on. It just be like stuff just be on, like the little game shows. That's like older people all day. They be knowing that stuff too. Yo, thank you for the heart me too. I see you. I don't know how to say your name, but I appreciate you, Brody. Like the little game shows, that's like the language of the seniors, man. People be the way that they can just like recall that information always blows my mind. Whether like it's the game show people or it's the old people in general. People just be knowing. Like it'd be the most random, obscure facts ever. About something that you just Most of the time, you wouldn't just know. People be just knowing. Like people will say, "Hey, nah, they're younger guys, late 20s, hard to explain." Hey, you shut down the Jeopardy real quick, man. You said no, it's a super no. Um, it's hard to explain, but they hilarious. I gotta see. See, now we're talking about it. I'm gonna probably see some of this stuff in my feed. I've noticed that whenever I say stuff out loud, fortunately and unfortunately, allegedly, my feeds low key be getting, hey, it be crazy. They did Black Jeopardy one time, but yeah, go watch. It'd be a kind of little game shows and stuff they got that same vibe. That's cool though. That's for sure cool. Especially like if it's something you can like just kind of chill out to. 100%. It's definitely fine. That's own way. Let me see. Let me see. I'm kind of still detailing in this man's branch that he's standing on. He's standing on the branch too. I was trying to make this one seem as if it was more alive, like stuff you might really just see out and about. Hey, I wanna make the branch seem more textured. And you could tell that there's distinction in between the branch and the crow, or the branch and the raven. It's not a crow. He is in fact a raven, man. Gotta bring Buddy to life. Just kind of adding in just some of the small details. I'm really trying to just make this thing that he's standing on look detailed and textured. You gonna watch Scary Movie 6? I'm excited for it. To be honest with you, probably not. I've been seeing this a lot of movies and stuff coming out, but I haven't really been as tapped in with the movies and stuff. Usually I'll just draw. And if it finds me or it reaches me, maybe. But yes, I will for sure. If it gets back to me and I figure out some type of like you said heartbroken, nah, man. The way that I am, I'm a little bit later to see stuff like that. I'll kind of let it marinate and cook, and now I'll come back to it on my own time. I'm never really in a rush with it. Sometimes I'll go see stuff as soon as it drops, but I'll kind of slow down with it. I'll slow way down. If it finds me, it does. If it doesn't, then I suppose it is what it is. Indubitably. It is what it is. That's what I'm worried about. The trailer didn't seem bad. I'm not really in a rush though at all. Not really in a rush at all. I gotta bring my guy to life. What about the new Michael Jackson movie? I think that it's gonna probably be cold, yo. I gotta just see. I don't even know when it's dropping. I think you can't go wrong with Mike. He's definitely but it's like Michael Jackson, yo. Maybe I'm sure that it'll find me. It'll find its way to me sooner than later. That's kind of how I'm going about it. I love him, Jay. He goes hard. You said June. Sometimes you write and seem horrible. Well, I guess. Like I said, I kind of been just operating more. I've been operating more on when it drops, it drops. And until then, I don't really feel the wave of the anticipation for it. Because like I said, normally I'll just look up and stuff will be coming out. Stuff will be coming way out. And I do appreciate it too, Shark. And kind of what I'll say throughout these lives is you build, like it might take you a little bit of time, but you learn the more that you do. You learn the more that you do, even if you don't do it this exact way. I can't wait for MJ. I'm dressing up as him to go watch. Yeah, you committed, yo. You committed fully. You committed to the role. You're definitely not gonna be the only one. All the MJ people. Yo, I feel like for a minute, man, I was seeing like MJ people all on TikTok, yo. It was like people of all different backgrounds. Like that's how you know. Like for you, if you still got impersonators to this day and he's been gone over a decade, that's pretty cold. Like that's pretty. You can't. It ain't too many artists that have something like that. I think that MJ probably has fans that aren't even alive yet, and he's been gone for a long time. Happy Easter, yo! Happy Easter to you too, JCN. Like MJ literally got fans that ain't even alive yet. Like people that haven't even spawned in. He got fans that have not even spawned. Like they ain't even landed yet. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's good, man? What's good, indubitably. MJ literally got fans that haven't even loaded in yet. Like that's crazy. It ain't too many artists that's pulling it off, especially now. Yo, what's up, man? Especially now. Like he was one of a kind for sure. But yeah, you absolutely you're not gonna be the only ones. You're not gonna be the only one dressed up at the theater. But look though, like that makes it a better. That means you're a lot. I was unstoppable on Guitar Hero with his song "Beat It." Guitar Hero is like the one with the panels, right? Yo, thank you for the rose too, Neko. And got any other rose? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I don't really know what that man is asking me. Sometimes they'll grow, but no. I feel like I've seen people play like jailbroken versions of Guitar Hero where it'd be really crazy. And dudes will be just tapping really fast. Like the way that sometimes, if I ever own an art museum putting your stuff up, hey bro, I appreciate it, Brody. I done seen some of them. I done seen some of them Guitar Hero people. They be real professionals. Hey bro, I've been seeing like a bunch of them. I've been seeing you must be a youngin. Yo, what you trying to first it's Unk, now you must be a youngin. Yo, I do got drawings of roses. I got some stuff that I've done recently. I haven't edited through it. But for sure I got some roses. I got some older stuff too if you scroll back far enough. I haven't really done flowers recently. Or recently, like publicly uploaded at least. Youngin. First it was Unk, now I'm youngin. I done did like a full 360. Hey, I suppose it's better than being an AI though. At least I'm not an AI no more. That means we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. We're advancing. We're advancing. Wait, you said, are you 23? Young too. I wish I was your age again. I read it by the way. I'm read the bio too. I'm like creep. I said, wait, you guessed. I said, yo, you got sensory. I said, yo. Hey, nah, I'm about to be 24. It's tough. Advancing. So I was like, how did you get that so fast? But that makes sense. That's tough. Yeah, man, I'm 21. I turned 21 in November. I'm not that far behind you. You good, Brody? Thank you. I'm trying to make his feathers seem almost like not so symmetrical. First, I was like, dang, she's a good guess. Yeah, that's some aimbot with yo. If you did it out for the dome, like no type of November what? I'm November 2. November the 11th. Yeah, I sat there. I spawned in on November the 11th, man. I'm a Veterans Day kid. 11/11 1111. People thinking I'm capping when I be telling them that. My fiance is on the 11th. So I'm telling you, we got that like that Veterans Day 100. You automatically locked in Veterans Day all the time. The 21st. Hey, 10 days after, close enough. 10 days after, close enough. I'm telling you, it's something in the air in November though. You got good food, family gatherings, and it's like the preseason to Christmas. Something in the air to November. Everything else is cool. Your fiance is gonna be there. Don't make it. Don't do that, bro. Bro, come on, bro. This ain't like no EDP stuff going on. Nobody got an 11-year-old fiance, yo. Chill. This ain't no crazy. Well, I don't know what you got going on, pal. Slow down. He's born 11/11. He's 37. I'm biased, but June birthdays are goated. And Scorpios. June. I mean, at least in June, like you got that buffer of the summertime. It ain't cold. No coats, no snow. Yo, and also November is like right before it gets ridiculously cold. It's like you getting the fall. The fall to me is definitely like one of my favorite holiday or not holiday seasons. The fall it be all beautiful. You see like the color leaves changing. Absolutely, that's a generational experience for real. You cannot. You can't really get away from it. The fall definitely, and my daughter's name is Autumn. So I'm telling you, that's how you know the fall, autumn. That whole that whole calendar stretch is just crazy. Like you can ride around some forested area and it's beautiful. Like I'm really like I wouldn't consider myself to be like a super grass toucher, you know. But fall be making me want to get outside and touch grass for real. Like you really go outside, you can take everything in, you know. Like I know you gotta like there's moderation, you know. There's levels to being a grass toucher. But I think little doses here and there is cool. Little doses is definitely cool. Little doses, agree. It's like you leveling up being the grass toucher, man. Summer you want to touch the streets. Fall you want to touch the grass. Now I ain't even gonna lie. Like in the summer, I love the summer, but I don't really like. You can appreciate something from afar. Like I like the summer, but I ain't really trying to be out in the heat. You know. I think that I think that the heat is cool. It's like you want summer until summer's here. Then it's like, dang, bro, why is it so hot? Then once it's hot, you like, I wish it was cold. But then once it's cold, you like, man, I wish it was hot. Lame, bro. I just told you I'm not really like a grass toucher, bro. A grass toucher. But I like that, Alexis. Yeah, like you gotta build up your grass touching capabilities. You know, because I be doing such late night live streams, I imagine that sometimes I might like almost on some vampire stuff when the sun be beaming me through my eyes and I'm driving. I might really turn to ash or something for real. It's a byproduct of the late nights. This one is a page of ravens. They might turn to like charcoal. Yo, I've always thought it was a funny idea that like the idea of if you're a bad kid, Santa's gonna leave you some coal. It's like it's such like an abstract thing. Like, oh, you've been a bad kid, so I'm gonna leave you the recipe to cook some great food. Like it's never made sense to me. The same idea as like I know that the bunny with the eggs. I mean, I guess the bunny with the eggs is like new season, springtime, or something. Yo, the holidays is confusing. Like Santa's like, oh, you've been a bad kid, so I'm gonna leave you a cookbook and some coal. I tell my daughter he ain't gonna come period if she acting up. That's solid. You telling it to bro like, listen, you're not even gonna get no coal, no nothing, no joy, nothing. A firm handshake and a pat on the back. You're not even getting no coal. That's extremely tough. But I would. That make you lock in though. That's like a showdown situation. That's like a hostage situation. The Santa card. That's literally a hostage situation. He says Santa is not coming if you don't lock in, Brody. It's a hostage situation. You can't negotiate with terrorists. Okay. Here's everybody so far. I think I'm gonna do a few more. A few more indeed. A few more indeed. What the heck what did I? Bear with me. Spectacular 10 out of 10. Thank you. I'm thinking that I want to do a couple more. I'll be having to sift through some of my references sometimes because they be trying to like slide me AI garbage that I'm not trying to use. Next time you do a bug page, I beg for a firefly. I gotta see, because when you think of fireflies or something, it's all the outdoors. I gotta see. I don't know how I would do that. Speaking of fireflies, I haven't even really been seeing as many as I normally would at a point in time. No, not firefly, the lightning bug. That's what I was thinking, like a lightning bug. I thought they were the same thing. Hey, I think of lightning bug. I think of that dude from The Princess and the Frog. I thought they were like the exact same. I mean, I could be wrong. I'm not trying to. I don't know. I mean, you think a little bug that be doing what he be doing. I don't know. Little bug that lights up. And he said, yeah, Ray. Yo, man, before I graduated like 3-ish years ago, we used to have this teacher. They sat there and put these huge smart boards into the classrooms, and it was a situation where somebody like they figured out her login, and I think that she had it was like Disney Plus or something, and like we had a sub. I don't know what the situation was. I think the sub might not have even showed up. We were just in there, like the whole class. We were just in there chilling. And I think that somebody like I feel like I remember watching. We were just in there watching. Like somebody put on the Princess and the Frog, and it was just like I didn't really a movie. I don't think I would just seek out, but it was just and it was like some childhood stuff, man. Like to put on like the whole movie is crazy. We were just in there. I think I was like playing Subway Surfers or something while I was on. I was in there like grinding. Like at like Subway Surfers, that was like it got me through a lot of school. Like whenever we were allowed to go back, I was like a Subway Surf grinder. Subway surfing ain't really even that fun, but I'll be in there locked in on Subway Surfers, Brody. Like I don't know if I would just be on Subway Surfers in my free time. I was a cool math girly. Cool math was generational too. But like you gotta now the way that it is now, like they like block cool math on everything. You gotta be like working for the FBI to even be able to get on to cool math now. Cause everything got blocked. Everything you could think of. Everything that could bring you joy and happiness got blocked. They can only leave the stuff that would just induce misery. Never heard of that? Yeah, Subway Surfing. It's like a little cool math is like it's like look, it's supposed to be little math games. Nobody on there really doing math games for real. You're awesome. Hope you had a good use. Yo, same to you too, Insane. I appreciate you, bro. Like you had to really like Dule, so lame. Papa's Pizzeria was my jam. Yeah, everything is blocked. You gotta be like the FBI's top agent to be able to access the games now. I mean, there's always like one thing I realized, man, is like I don't know too much about that stuff, but there's always a workaround. Always. Like, yo, if somebody wants to play Papa's Pizzeria, they're gonna find a way to play Papa's Pizzeria. I remember those games. That's like some OG stuff. And then there was like a bunch of spin-off games too. I remember it was one where you was making slushies. Another one, I think he was making burgers. Like, yo, whoever Papa was, bro was like, he must have been like a multi-trillionaire or something. He was holding up the economy on his own, all his food restaurants. Yo, thank you for the name shout out too, Brizzle. Yeah, whoever Papa was, that man was really moving. He had motion. He had a burger stand, a drink stand. We used to play jet slalom when I was in elementary. Look it up. I'm telling you, he's doing it all. God, I gotta do some research. Wings, milkshakes, hot dogs. Bro was overly loaded. Exactly. He got everything you need plus more. Got everything you need plus more. He was on it. Whatever your craving might be. Whatever your craving might be. Whatever you could dream of. Bro got it. And you be in there grinding too. You be in there grinding. I ain't never seen The Boss. I never seen The Boss, but best believe bro's name is on all the shops. He gotta let you know, man. It is what it is. It is what it is. You always trying something wild, bro. You get me zoning out. Bro, you gotta lock in, yo. No sleep, not yet. No sleep, no sleep. It was another game on Cool Math, now that we're talking about it. It was like Fireboy and Water Girl. That was another one I remember. It was some more. There's definitely... another one I used to love playing was Balloons Tower Defense. That one was cold, too. I used to play Balloons Tower Defense 3. I remember I would always get to the point where I'd buy a Super Monkey, but stuff would always get, like, loaded. Pop Tropica. Like, by the time you hit the Super Monkey, you start getting balloon... It's like balloon... Like, I don't know how to explain it, but they were like little balloon blimps. And once you see that, yo, that's whenever I would, like, lose, because I never knew how to handle them. Because my Super Monkey, he get overloaded. He start focusing on the wrong things. He'd be throwing darts at, like, a rookie when he need to be throwing darts at the little blimp. Pop Tropica. I remember, yo, Pop Tropica was like, that was like Disney, wasn't it? Or like stuff in that Disney lane. Yo, what's up, Lamari? Bro, it was like a whole wave. And apparently the dude, I think the dude that owns Dario from the Kid, I think that he has something to do with it. He might have been the owner. It's satisfying to watch development. Balloons up to 6 now. Yeah, I ain't really played none of the newer stuff, but I remember just being a kid in the computer lab and stuff, man, just going in there. I mean, this was like this was like early 2000s. I think that it was like early 2000s, earlier 2000s at least, maybe like early 2010s. Balloons tower defense was goated, bro. Yeah, like I said, I don't know if I ever completed Balloons tower defense, but I can still appreciate it for what it was. You know, it was cool for what it needed to be. We used to play the original Oregon Trail too. That one, I feel like I've heard of it. What was like? What did you do on there? Anything like old games? I done play like a couple of older vintage games, but it's levels to it for sure. It's levels to the game and experience. It's always like a new leaf to It's kind of like a new leaf you can overturn. The block game, I can't remember the name, was good. You talking about where you had to move, you had to maneuver the block to make it like fit. You had to like make it like fit into the little slot. I know what you're talking about. I think I know exactly what you're speaking of. That was been admitted too. The little block. It's some other ones that my mind. I know that there's more there that my mind is kind of like not cooperating with me on. There's some more games that I can't immediately think of. Them was the days. I like the nostalgia element of it, and it felt like everything felt a little bit more vast and colorful. Everything felt a little bit more vast and colorful. It made you just really like appreciate some of the stuff going on, man. What was really going on? I messed with it. I appreciate it, Soylent. Let me see here. Let me see. I think I'm gonna like darken his wingspan a little bit, or his body. I mean, games in general was just goated back then. I'm pretty sure like it's probably some sleeper bangers out now, but I don't even be knowing where stuff is even at. I think that the cool thing about it now is that we all got like choice. It's like it's a double-edged sword, because there's so much. It's like I don't even be knowing what to even like. What do you even get into, yo? I would have played something, but it's like a overloaded with choice now. I didn't even end up getting I kind of like, I remember jumping to console, and once I jumped to my Xbox, everything else it was kind of like, it was what it was. It was go. Once I got my Xbox and my DS, everything else was cooked. Everything else was just over with. Membership done. Membership done. Put the purple card and made that went on adventures was tough. Now that one, I don't know what that one was. Was that on Cool Math 2? There was all kind of like game websites and things. What you doing? Yo, what's up, Zoe? It's crazy. Yo, what's good indubitably, man. I'm shaping in this little raven, yo. He's flying through the air. I didn't want to seem like I was, what type of art do we call this? It's cool. I say that it falls into the category of scribble art, man. It falls into that categorization. Anything that comes to mind when you see scribble art. Yeah, it is. It is a bird. Proud of you, Uck. Hey, thanks, bro. Thank you indeed. Proud of you, Uck. It's crazy, man. I'll take it, man. Uck is crazy. It's even to this day. Even to this day. Y'all be calling me Uck. Everybody's getting exiled on your behalf. Everybody. Yo, thank you for the heart me too, Misha. I had to buy the game for PC. It don't really take away from it. It still could have been a good game. I remember I bricked up a couple computers though. Like as a kid, either playing Roblox or trying it out, like to get games for free. I've definitely bricked up some computers. Like completely turned it into a block. Like it don't even work no more, bro. Hey, trying to get some. Yo, I remember being a little kid trying to, yo. It was a rite of passage. It needed to be done. It needed to be done. You get like the blue screen of death, clicking on stuff. M or A, my bad. Where is the Mario drawing time lapse? Bruh, it's gone. It's not even that it's gone. I still have it. I haven't really put it up yet. I have to like limit how much stuff I upload. I can't even upload it yet. I think it should be in this next rotation of stuff that I put out, but if not, it'll be in the next one. I've been kind of like putting stuff up in like batches of 6. in the fan club for 1 month. Hey, that's definitely what's up too, Misha. Michigan or Arizona? You asking me overall? Or you asking me if that's where I'm? I've never been to neither, but I know somebody from Arizona, so I say Arizona. What about it though? I don't really understand what you're asking me. Wins? I'm going with AZ because I know somebody from AZ. And what do you do with them, bro? Once I get done, usually once I complete once I complete one of my books, I put them onto my bookshelf. And never sees the light of day ever again. It goes into my collection. I put it onto my bookshelf, and it's never to be heard from, never to be seen. It's forever gone, forever part of the collection. I might do some like whenever I eventually like show some behind the scenes stuff. I'll probably show off some of my old stuff that I've done. Honestly, I might do some stuff that I've never even seen before. Or if it is up, it's like way older. Like some egg shit, some vintage stuff, man. Oh yeah. Okay, here's everything. You said never see the light of day again. It's wild. Yeah, it's a part of my little collection. At least whenever it's on my bookshelf, I can't run the risk of like destroying them. I make a lot of these more for my own collection. People ask me about that all the time. Like my own little. I need to put some things up, but I kind of just haven't. I be kind of hoarding my own little art, like on my bookshelf. I cleaned it up, believe it or not. It's actually it's better than what it was. It's better than what I won't even lie to you. It's better than what it was. It ain't. It's kind of a mess, in a very structured kind of way. That's normal. It's the collection, yo. It's part of the collection. Collecting. Now I don't be just collecting anything though, cause like I said, I'll be watching hoarders. I'm definitely not a hoarder. There's levels to collecting. There's levels to collection. And I wasn't really playing with y'all when I told y'all that when I be watching them shows, it's like reverse motivation. Watching hoarders and watching hoarders infestation in my 600-pound life. It's like I use it as like reverse psychology motivation. It's like regardless of how bad things get, regardless how bad it gets. My cousin does art too, and he has other friends that rent a little hall to exhibit their stuff. That's definitely what's up. Indubitably. Shoot the same. I won't never say never. I won't never say never. Never, indubitably. But yeah, man, my little collection, I cherish it. I be using them little shows as reverse motivation. It's like, all right, I know the outcome that I don't want. So let me kind of like reverse it. Let me reverse engineer this. I'm thinking that this is gonna be the last one on this page. I think. I'm gonna like darken bro's beak. That way he matches a little bit more. I like to start with their faces first. If you can get like an idea where their little faces go be, man, indubitably. You can kind of like put it out. You can put the rest of it together. Now the real question is I hope this doesn't overlap. I'm gonna be low-key disappointed if this overlaps a little bit. When did you first discover you had this skill or technique? It took me a little second before I fully grasped the shapes. But I kind of picked up on this more in like 2024-ish. You gotta keep drawing. That's been like my whole strategy. Just do my own experiments, and the more that you do, the better your understanding gets, and you build on it, man. You know. You build on what you know, and then you keep at it some more. You build on it, and you keep on building on it, man. But I kind of like lean more into this because it made sense to me, and it centered my my thought process with it. I could like halfway fully focus on it whenever I'm in it. And yo, I appreciate it, Hazy. And what does ambidextrous mean? It just means working with both. Like your hands. Which means working with both. And that's like just the whole process with these, man. Just draw. Just trying to make sense of the shaping. That's be like my strategy. I like to look at it like in doing even in doing the more simple things, it's still building up your understanding of just the way that the shapes work together. Let me see. Let me see. Indeed, indeed. Bring little buddy to life. He's more on the side. He's kind of like angled off to the side, man. But hey, it's gonna get done. It's gonna get done. And bring a little buddy. His wings. I'm thinking that I'm gonna go ahead and just sketch in this little bro's foot. And sub dude, yo, what's up, Alchemy? And what am I doing today? I'm making this page just a little bit more grounded in a lot of like nature, wildlife, man. That's really what I'm trying to go for here. A lot of nature, wildlife, and I just want to make something that just feels alive. And I started this night off by like adding in birds first. Usually birds is like a nice little introduction. It kind of sets the tone for the rest of the night, you know. If I do my bird pieces. Let me see here. Let me see here. I'm just kind of shaping in bros his tail feathers. Shaping in little buddy's tail feathers, man. But he's perched up on a branch too. What is that? It is a raven. But the way that he's sitting, he's kind of like sitting on this little branch type of thing. It's angled over. Until now, yeah, it's kind of from like a funnier angle compared to the other ones that I've done on here. Yeah, it's there for me to notice. Yeah, you had to hear it to see it. Make sense of what the heck was going on, man. I understand. I definitely understand. I'm just kind of texturing this branch that he's standing on right now. Little buddy. Little. I'm thinking that on this side. And I'm just kind of detailing just like a little bit of, I guess, flowers on this side over here. I don't really know what it's like some like little berries or something that it had. It's some kind of flower. I can't tell you what kind of flower it is, but it's some kind of little flower. It matches what I'm going for sure. I might have like a little element of blue. How did the two blue inks, how did they, how the two blue pens drop red ink? One of them is red. It's like a blue pen and a red pen. The one on the right is a red. Your eyes are being deceived, bro. Your eyes are deceiving you. thinking that on this side, a flamingo? Not necessarily, not here. Buddy is not a flamingo. He's kind of like he's in his own little lane. This one isn't. He isn't like a tropical bird, like in that sense. He's sitting on a little branch though. But here's for this one. I appreciate it too, Morgan. And here's everybody here. Here's everyone on this page. This first one, at least. I think I want to put one more over here in this corner. Maybe. Maybe. Like right here. On some Itachi type stuff. Almost. This one is a raven. He has crows. They're similar. I believe that ravens are just a little bit bigger. And they be moving different. They're both extremely smart. They definitely be moving different, bro. He said like Itachi. Itachi, he be coming up in here. Young Itachi, man. Hey, you know what? Do I want to? I'm debating if I want to squeeze another one right here. This little spot right here. Crows are smarter, but yeah, I get you. Here. I believe that ravens, they can like imitate sound. Don't. Go for it. Don't. What I'll do is I'll make him a little bit smaller than the rest. You don't want too much. You don't want too much, but I still want for the aesthetic to be matched. I'm not that worried about it. I'm not really that pressed about it. Just bringing to life. I'm gonna put one more. My guy, he ain't gonna be as big as the other ones. He's still gonna be on here though, for sure. Little buddy. I had some more birds that I wanted to do on here. I had some more birds that for sure I was going to put onto this one. He gotta be a little bit smaller though, man. He gotta be a little bit smaller than the rest. I'm gonna take my time with his like detailing. Find a distance. Well, the only reason I didn't make him with his wings fully like expanded outwards, I don't think that I have the space. But I do appreciate it too, Kim. I wanted to have a little buddy over here in the corner. Little. I didn't want to make it seem like it was too much going on here. Just lock it, man, lock it. But the reason I mentioned it though was because, like I said, I considered it. But I figured that since I had did this one over here on the corner, I did this one on my right, or on both of our rights, all of our rights. I figured that I didn't think that it needed to be like an overkill kind of situation. On the next page that I do, I'm thinking I have one type of bird that I for sure want to try. Have you sketched butterflies before? I have. I've done, I don't know if I've posted them publicly, but I've had a few pages where I've done like butterflies and stuff like that. I have one that I have been sitting on where it had like butterflies in it. I had like a couple of past live streams that I've done recently. I've yet to really sit down and edit some of them, but I've definitely been kind of adding that more back into the rotation of things that I do. But 100%, yeah, I've done like monarchs, and it's like a the monarch butterfly. Then there was another one that I've done. It's called like a blue morpho. They look like mystical or something, but definitely. Then all kind of bugs. I'm catching butterflies right now. They're cool to draw. They look all mystical or something. They're definitely dope. Was it one in particular you were drawing at the moment, or was it kind of just like, that's still what's up regardless? Definitely go hard. Definitely go. I'm gonna make his wing a little bit more rounded. He said, I said, what's going on? Yo, you confused, bruh? It's confused. Hey, bro, lock in, buddy. Lock in. Need everybody to stay focused. Were you born with the imagination? Did I unlock it? I didn't discover I could do this until a little bit later on, man. I spent most of my life drawing on my right hand. And usually with these, I'll be looking at pictures. I haven't really reached that level of mastery where I can kind of do this without any references. I haven't really reached that type. That's like super mastery. People do it. People definitely be doing it. No reference line, no guide, no nothing. People definitely be doing their thing. Let me see here. I gotta get both of bro's legs. See, it's a challenge because, like I said before, this is kind of a tighter squeeze right here. But getting it to where he is in this corner, little buddy. Little buddy. I gotta get both of his little feet. Can you do this with any pens, or does it have to be a certain kind that I like? Yeah, I mean, I could do this with whatever pens you have like just readily available. Like, you don't gotta use the exact set that I got. These are just the ones that I like to personally use. You can use whatever you got. It's kind of like my own. I just like to use these ones. It's so funny because the way that I even came across these pens, I was at the grocery store one day and they sat. And nobody wanted them, so I just bought them. And I just I've been experimenting with them until I figured out my own little way to go about this. Just experiment a little bit more. But yo, thank you for the finger heart too, the kid. Let me see. I think I'm gonna kind of like make his wings look more ruffled or something. Yo, appreciate the heart, me too, the kid. Indubitably. I'm trying to make bro seem a little bit like his feathers seem rounded or something. Make him seem like he's really alive. Indubitably, indeed. And I think I missed it. Yo, thank you for the overreact, the popping. The I'm new here, the chili, man. I appreciated the kid. I appreciate the wink, wink. And do you ever think about teaching classes? So I've gotten that question a lot. Maybe. I won't never say never. Because something I always will speak on in these lives is like, I think that everything is really shapes. Like once you go back and just look at some of just the bare bone shapes, you can kind of make sense of these. That's how I did it. But yeah, man, thank you for the love you so much. The cake slice, the live, charge me up. But I appreciate the freestyle, the kid. But yeah, absolutely. In time, yeah, I might like do a little something where it's like more teacher oriented eventually. For sure. Make bro seem a little bit more. Yo, what's up, Logan? Amazing drawings, man. Keep it up. I always see your stuff and it's honestly entertaining. I think that like just the everything coming together is like worth the journey of it all, you know. Indeed, indeed. I'm gonna give him a little bit of something to be standing on. But with that said and done, bring him to life, you know. Bring little buddy to life. He's kind of more off in the distance in the background. And your work is truly amazing. You teach the youth. I think that'll be really dope. You know, I've kind of what I was saying earlier. I'm not against it. I kind of haven't taken the plunge and jumped into becoming a teacher. I've not taken the jump. I'll kind of like theme wise. I'll be all over the place with these. You gotta be honest. No clue what it is you're drawing. Hey, it's all good. Oh, it's a bunch of ravens, man. It's a bunch of ravens. It's a bunch of ravens. I had them in all kind of different angles. Sam, y'all, he said, I don't even know what I'm looking at, yo. Yeah, it's all kind of ravens. I wanted to start this page off with birds. I had some more, too, that I wanted to do. Definitely had some more. But, yeah, stepping into that, like, that teacher role, I gotta see. I won't never say never. It's like a super side quest to embark on, you know? I got a little bit more that I kind of want to experiment with myself before I even consider trying to teach somebody else. But hey, in time, you know, in time, those birds that look like birds, hey, bro, I appreciate it. Hang on. The birds, they look like birds. In time, indeed. This was another one that I had kind of saved off a minute ago. One of the I got like my reference pictures, it's like the back rooms or something. I just got so many random. I'll be scrolling through my references, man. I got pictures of like, it'll be like a bug, then it'll be birds, then it'll be like Dragon Ball people for some reason, and then it'll be, it's very random. There's no organization. I gotta just scroll and scroll until I find stuff that makes sense. I don't think y'all be understanding. But the nature of these live streams, it's very random, but it's like a controlled chaos kind of way. It's very random. I might hop on here and draw cars or something one day. It'd be the most obscure stuff saved ever. I like your birds. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Bro, I don't know why, but you mentioning like the teaching method. I don't know why, but this popped into my mind. But like, it was situations where whenever I was still in high school a couple years ago, we would have like a substitute bus driver, bro. And I think that sometimes I'm a little bit skeptical of some of the people that we had driving the buses. It wasn't legit, man. Like at my old school, we had like really sketchy turns around where you have to go. Yo, you just unlock like a whole line of character lore, man. Yo, like once I was able to drive, yo, it's crazy. That was generational. But the reason I mentioned it, we had this sketchy sub one day, like hit the curb really hard with this bus, and mind you, it was like 6 a.m. It was like pitch black on the bus, so we just ride and you can't see nothing, and all of a sudden, like if you're on a bus, I don't know how to explain it. Like it's different. I mean, yeah, if you hit a curb, as it is, you gonna feel it. But yo, that bus, he hit that curb extremely hard. I don't know how that bus was still smooth after that. That wasn't legit. But nobody said nothing, and we just carried on like did nothing happen. That wasn't legit at all. We just carried on. Driving a bus, Brody. I think that's why I don't think I could be a sub, like a sub, yo. Like as a sub, you got like such like a mixed bag of what you might encounter. That's definitely like a side quest. That's some side quest stuff, man. Definitely, definitely. My bus driver hit a stop sign when turning. That's what I'm saying. It be the little things like that. It be. I mean, I know that driving a bus ain't the easiest. I done had some extremely proficient bus drivers. I've also had like some drill sergeant bus drivers too. Like some where you can't. It was a very controlled environment, which I guess it gotta be. But yeah, bus drivers hitting stop signs. I mean, fortunately for me, whenever I would get onto the bus, the worst that we had, like the craziest bus experience I had, I was with my older brother. And yo, like the bus broke down and we had to get onto this other bus. We had a full bus and we had to get onto this other bus where everybody was like standing up. It was very sketchy. I don't know if it was legal or not either. I don't think it was legal at all. But we were all just standing up in like the middle aisle, a full bus worth of people. Every time the bus driver would turn, you have to brace yourself. Because if you don't brace yourself, yo, you're going to lose your balance and go like flying into the next part. It was crazy. It wasn't, I don't know if that was like legal or not though, yo. Thinking back on it, or if there wasn't a seat, you have to just stand next to the emergency door and hold on to the seat ahead of you. It's very sketchy. Very sketchy indeed. Once I got my car, Brody, hey, it was like, that changed my life, man. No more sketchy bus shenanigans. I'm talking about the school bus. I'm not talking about like city bus. The school bus experience is way sketchier than the city bus, depending upon wherever you may be. I know that they may vary. Like the way that my city was, like our city transit. I see videos of people in New York and stuff. I couldn't even imagine. Like, I mean, it's people that are like down on hard times everywhere, right? But you see like the people in New York, you see the trains, like the way that the trains are in New York, from what I see, you can't make eye contact, bro. Because the moment it's kind of like the Pokemon games, bro. The moment you make eye contact, you're forced into like an unskippable interaction. It's like a strangers and freaks mission. Once that eye contact is made, you're caught up in an unskippable cutscene. You're caught in an unskippable cutscene. Like you can't even halfway get out of it. There's no, you can't like weasel your way out of that. You cannot weasel your way out of it. It's extremely, extremely sketchy. It's the bird from Rio. No. I think that they were like parrots or something. This isn't a parrot. I'll tell you that for sure. This 100% is not a parrot. I see what you try to do there. Think you slick, Brody. I'm getting off one next stop. Nah. Or the experience of like whenever you are on the bus and if you close your eyes, you know where the bus is at. Even if your eyes are closed, that was a canon even as a kid. Like you automatically know when you gotta lock in to wake up. Yo, the bus was like a wild, wild west experience though, man. I done seen a couple of brawls break out on the bus. Sometimes you gotta just mind your business, bro. Sometimes you gotta just mind your business. Very talented, if you don't mind. Are you diagnosed with anything? No. That usually people that are. Yeah, no, I'm not like autistic or nothing. Not that I know of. Yeah, bro, but going back to the original task at hand. Hey, bro, that kept me out of some situations, man. Just locking in and don't make eye contact. That's rule 101. The moment you make eye contact, you get caught up in an unskippable cutscene. A unskippable cut scene. Let me see here, buddy. Let me lock in with bros wings. Let me lock in, man. I'm trying to make it to where there's like a split between his feathers. There's separation. It almost looked like he's fluffed up. I mean, however you might imagine. Lady pointed, I got ADHD. I sat and I thought hard. I'm always half doing something else. Yeah, bruh. But look, that's your superpower, yo. That's your superpower. You got to do a million things at once. You literally got to do a million things at once. Nah, facts. Like you can't ever just be centered down. You gotta. Your art is like an art tutorial where you blink, it becomes amazing out of nowhere. Oh yeah, step one is you gotta draw the bird. Yeah. Step one, you gotta just do the thing, bro. Step one, draw the bird. Yeah, you can't blink though. If you blink, you'll miss the show. Oh, you got power, dude. I wish I had superpowers, Brody. Yo, if I had superpowers, I think I would want to be like Magneto or something. Like, give me some like, give me the ability to warp metal or give me telekinesis or something. I be doing like silly stuff for no reason. Or something kind of how Pain had. Pain from Naruto. I got some business to stand on. Indeed. Wait, did you see that person? And that person video drew pictures. Wait. It's multiple pictures it's multiple videos that I've seen where people will have paintings inside of it's like multiple levels of paintings, and you keep on zooming in and it just expands more and more. I've seen a lot of things like that, man. What about it though? What about it? Were you telling me? Can I do multiple things? I don't really know how to do that. I've never really done anything like that before. But what I have done before is I've done some of these where I've like accidentally put stuff into it that I didn't like intend to be seen. Like I had this one picture, and it's one of my favorites. I thought it was the most interesting, but it was a picture of Goku and he was sitting on this rock, and it was like the way that I like detailed the rock behind him, it looked like a teddy bear. It wasn't my intention, but look, when little stuff like that happens, I think it's always cool. Even though I definitely didn't mean to do that. It was like you could see Goku sitting down and like not that far behind him, he was just on a rock, or he had a little teddy bear behind him. It's up and it's publicly posted. If I had to say, it's one of my favorites. It's definitely one of my favorites. I don't even know. Yeah, I'm about to say it's somewhere. What's so crazy about it is I didn't even immediately see it. Like I didn't see it at all until it was like somebody pointed out to me like, yo, why does Goku have it was like a little teddy bear. He was like, yo, did you mean to do that? I was like, nah, I didn't mean to do that. But once I seen it, is eating ice bad for you? I don't know. That's a question for Chat GPT, Brody. Or whatever AI you be using. You gotta ask the AI or I would say ask Google, but Google might tell you to go parachuting with a bag of rocks instead of a parachute. Like, I don't trust Google at all anymore. Google might really tell you to go parachuting with a backpack full of rocks. If you go to God, like, I don't trust it at all. I ate soap, is that bad? Nah, you'll be alright. Remember, it's gonna make you stronger. You mutate it. It's gonna mutate you. It's gonna make you a different breed, man. It's going to make you a different breed. A different type of beast. He said, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it's your time has come. Your time. Yo, that's what I'm saying. But bro, going back to what I was speaking on before, Google will either tell you something that's just so obscure and not what you ask for, or it'll be like you're gonna die tomorrow, even if you got like a minor cough. Like never Google your symptoms, because Google is gonna tell you the worst case scenario. It's like you have no time. Go ahead and get everything situated, because you don't got too much time left. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. I'm gonna give him a little something to be standing on. A little sub. We gotta make you feel alive. So, I love it. I love it. Thank you, Clyde. Let me see. Let me see. Let me get this to where it's nice and even. Doc told me once that Google is where they get most of their patients. Yeah. Yeah. I can believe it though. I can definitely believe it. Like you got situations, Google will tell you to eat rocks to keep the doctor away. Like I don't know how to explain it, but I don't trust. I don't trust. It look like he's standing on a little ice block. He is, man. He's standing on the ice block. Yo, what's up, big? I was convinced I had a brain tumor once because of Google. That's what I'm saying. You can't ever, bro. You cannot ever Google the symptoms. If you Google the symptoms, Google is going to tell you that you're gonna die yesterday, bro. Don't do it. Google will have you stressing. It's like, yeah, I gotta. Yeah, it's like Google will have you sitting there like, dang, bro, do I gotta write my will? Like, what's going on here? And how did you learn to draw this way? But you gotta read the Elder Scrolls. You gotta read the Elder Scrolls. And how did you learn this? Well, I already read that one. All right, well, I gotta go. Hey, take it easy, big. Yo, Google will have you like really stressing, bruh. Like your time is come. Go ahead and arrange. Go ahead and get things arranged, cause you do not. It ain't looking too good, bro. It ain't looking too good. You're cooked. You're done. Your time is near. Time is near. I think, yo, it was one of the AIs that was like. It's not. It's really messed up. But AI was telling me it's some things that, hey, you cooked regardless of what you do. You cooked. It's not a good situation to be in. You cooked. Hang on, man. I think that there is a better reference for me to use. There gotta be a little bit something. There gotta be something else. Let me zoom in on bro's face. Let me zoom in on little buddy. Like this. So we'll be back next time. Time for bed. Take it easy, man. Take it easy indeed, man. Take it easy indeed. This is always the trickiest part. I'd be telling y'all this all the time, but I need y'all to really hear me. It's always the faces of whatever animals I'm trying to do. That's where like the danger zone is. If you can get past the faces, usually you'll be smooth. You'll be good to go. You will be good to go. You will be good. I'm gonna like make his beak more curved and sharper. this seem just extra layered. Give little buddy, hey man, lock in, lock in. I'm just shaping his face as of right now. I want for his feathers to seem almost layered. I'm trying to avoid it looking too flat, because with these birds, their necks are kind of curved anyway. But it's definitely a bird for the people that don't know what's going on right now. I need y'all to lock in, bro. Lock in, man. Lock in. 15K likes, indubitably, man. Y'all do y'all's thing. If you enjoying what you see, definitely don't forget to tap for sure. 15K, indubitably. Where? Gotta make this where it's nice and shaped. Watching draws looks like watching an art tutorial, or you're watching an art tutorial. I get, yeah, to a degree, just in the way that I'm trying to like texture him in, and make his feathers look more like detailed. You see it in real time. You're like, you see them come together in real time. But he's kind of fluffed. I'm trying to get that texture for his feathers. And as I always be saying, for real, man, with these, I want for bro to seem alive. Like he could really jump off of the paper at you, man, you know? He could really jump off of the page and get you. Not me, but get you, bro. We go, yeah, we go. Kind of how we established when we was talking about motto last night, bro. If any of these ever wake up and come to life, as long as they coming for y'all, not me, bro. Especially when you're on motto or pain. And honestly, pretty satisfying to me. And it ain't done yet, but it looks good. What kind of bird is it? It's some kind of vulture that I seen. I was like looking at pictures. I thought that bro looked pretty majestic, man. So I'm going ahead and trying to bring him to life. But he has so many layers of his feathers that's kind of under where his head is. Kind of how I did my last page. I just wanted for this one to be more grounded in some wildlife. I wanted for this one to especially be grounded in some wildlife. How did you learn this? Man, I picked up on this more through like my own experiments and then trial and error. I just wanted to draw though. Just wanted to draw. Had to bring my guy to life. Nah, bro, it ain't the vulture's meat, bro. It's his foot. No, I'm not about to do like a hyper realistic lock in, yo. He said, "Oh, yo, Sean, you gotta lock in, Brody. Lock in, lock in, lock in." Yeah, I see that. So wow, so I'm saying, bro, not you over here like meat scouting the vulture, bro. Is that what you doing? Meat scouting the vulture. Lock in. Lock in, bro. Hey, is it just me or does it sound like it's raining over there? Nah, bro, it's a figment of your imagination. Where did the feet come from? Bro, it's a figment of your imagination, bro. Kind of how I told the other person. It's not rain. It's like a little fireplace that I play sometimes, or most of the time now. I was drawing in complete silence, but just that way, like it's not just too silent. It's like it's a little bit of something. It's never any rain. There's never any rain. What do you do with all these? Usually I'll put them onto my bookshelf once they get done. Well, they'll never see the light of day ever again. Wait, where? How does one figure out that they could even do this? You gotta read the Elder Scrolls, buddy. You gotta read the Elder Scrolls. And once you do that, stuff just starts clicking into place, man. Stuff will usually start clicking into place. And how many pins do I go through? Really, the answer is never really just fully set in stone. It all comes down a lot to how hard I'm going with some of these. It'll be some days where I draw a lot and draw a lot and even draw a lot more. But it usually correlates with just how hard I go. But most days I don't really use more than one or two. Most days. Unless I'm just going really hard, and I can probably go through several. Like I said before, bro, it kind of just depends. It depends. How did you realize you were capable of doing this? It was a lot of like experimenting with shapes. And you gotta just draw, bro. That's really how I did it. Shape experimentation and just draw a little bit. I try to draw a little bit every single day. And in me doing that, it's like it gives you like a better understanding the more that you do. You learn though. You learn, you kind of keep at it. That was the solution, Brody. That was the real method. I'm gonna make his tail feathers a little bit longer. And what's your favorite things to draw? I have days where I kind of like lean more towards my animals and wildlife. Then I have other days where I might post up and do like anime themes or something. It depends. It depends on like what my own vibe is like, bro. Definitely depends. With some of these, I'll be all over the place though. With some of these, I will definitely be all over the place. I think I'm gonna add a little bit more to this branch he's sitting on. Just add more to his wings. I'm trying to make him look fluffed, like if you've ever seen pictures of these. And yo, what's good, Julia? Let me see. Make bro's feathers look a little bit more fluffed out, man. What will be your next task to do? I'm thinking I'm gonna make this one more themed. I wanted to do some bird wildlife here. So I might do like one more vulture and then I might shift. I gotta see. This one might, I think I might, I don't know. I haven't made my mind up yet. I gotta see. See, I was kind of on the fence with if I wanted to kind of branch this one outwards, do this one kind of for this way that I did for the Ravens. Where I sent it more around just kind of like one thing. I gotta see. Honestly. Gotta definitely see. Hey, but he's posted. He got it on. You're not seeing my guy. I think that I kind of want to make this one just more themed around vultures. See, bro, he got it on. All right, as I was saying, before I get too distracted, right? Before I get too distracted. Y'all not seeing bro's fit. All right, lock in. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap the screen too. Definitely don't forget to tap. Definitely do not. And yo, what's good, Kai? And John Crow. Nah, it's a. I feel like you making a connection to that John Pork dude. It ain't really nothing to do with those people. None of like the brain rot Avengers. None of the little brain rot Avenger dudes, bro. Nothing like that. Nothing. None of the little brain rot Avenger people. We got a toucan on the right. Nah, you know what? This one ain't really got nothing to do with toucans. These are all straight up vultures. In some way. It's a lot of vultures for this one. That's really what I'm leaning more into on this page. It's a lot. I wanted to put a lot of focus on the bro's face. Like your style, Brody. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Once I get rich, I'm gonna give you a galaxy, bro. Thanks, G. Genuine question, is this hard at all for me? To be honest with you, sometimes I'll kind of like not understand the shaping. But I find that the more that I experiment with it, the better that I get. Like, how do you just trust the process? It's trial and error, Brody. Like, it's very trial and error-esque. You're gonna have good days and bad days. And it's one of those things where the more that you do, the better you understand the shaping. You gotta trust the process, bruh. And how does one manage to figure it out? You gotta it's all trial and error, man. It's all trial and error indeed. Indeed. But at its root, I heard that before. Nah, man, but not to sound like too generic, but seriously, that's how I did it. You learn in the experimenting. It might take you some time, but that's seriously that's the method. You learn the more that you do, the more that you mess around with stuff. You might have some where you don't even know where to start, but starting is the hardest part. Sometimes you gotta just try something, bro. Like try something. Literally anything. Or try to start with whatever interests you, even if it's not perfect at first. It might take some time. It might take you a little minute. But as long as you keep at it, you'll build. How did you figure out that you could do this? Bro, you gotta read the Elder Scroll, bro. You gotta read the Elder Scrolls. And once you do that, everything starts making sense. You gotta train with Master Oogway, bro. You gotta train with Master Oogway. It's fine. Thank you, Gojo. I appreciate that, man. I'm trying to make it seem like he got like a nice wingspan on him. Bear with me though, y'all. Lock in. Stay focused. I'm focused. Stay focused, bruh. Yo, when y'all think of like vultures, I don't think that I was gonna originally make this some more centered around vultures, but I wanted to make something that was more grounded in wildlife. And I feel like it's been a long enough time since I really just made something that was all grounded in birds or stuff that has to do with birds. Maybe I haven't done vultures in a while, but I just want to do something that had that wildlife aspect to it. But I see a lot of hows, man. I'm telling y'all that you learn through doing. Yo, what's up, Skittles? You learn through doing. The more that you do, the more that stuff might make sense. And I built on that, man. You build on it, you keep going. You build on it, you keep going. That's how I made sense of it, Brody. It's very, you gonna have good days and bad days, but you have to trust me. Trust me. You gotta trust me, man. Trust me indeed. And honestly, something I'm kind of keeping in mind as I'm drawing in his feathers. When you think of birds in real life, their feathers are never just like there's symmetry, but it's not just straight lines. I'm not getting it to where it's perfect, but I'm trying to just imitate that. Like it's uniform, but in a very chaotic way. It's not just straight up and down. Like it's uniform, but it's not at the same time. It's not at the same time. It's not, hang on. This almost looks like a turkey, doesn't it? He's not quite a turkey, but he got that same vibe. These are turkey vultures. Not quite turkeys at all. He got like the same look as a turkey. The same vibe. Now I'm gonna draw on his actual like talons. I feel like it's been a minute, y'all, since I've done something that was more just grounded like this. I feel like I had like a little streak where I was going super heavy into Dragon Ball and animes like Naruto or something. I think it's cool to kind of touch base with just my roots, low key, with the wildlife stuff. What y'all think? Are y'all kind of like, hey, it works? Well, what y'all feeling with this one? And if you are here and you're enjoying what you see, definitely don't forget to tap. Definitely don't forget to tap. I think I'm gonna like do like a rough sketch of the rock he's sitting on too. How is this even possible? Bro, I told you, bro, you gotta read the Elder Scroll, Brody. he said, Brody, how is that even possible? Like I'm using wall hacks or something. I got wall hacks equipped, bro. He can't see our comments? What do you mean? Wait, what age did I first try this out? Sorry. I tried this out, man. I was like 19 turning 20. I'm 21 now. It hasn't been that long. I ain't been catching everything. It's been some of the stuff that I would see. I wasn't as locked in as I needed to be, Brody. Wall hacks. What else you know how to do? Shoot. Hey, anything, bruh. A little bit of this, a little bit of that, Brody. Oh no, I'm just in awe. Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. So like on my end, I'll kind of be like looking. I got like multiple places where I can see the chat from. Like on my phone, sometimes I'll like see. It'll like give me like an individual notification for every single person that joins, and it goes in with it. It kind of mixes in with the comments. I don't catch everything. Sometimes I can see it, but sometimes, like I said, I've got a multitasking, yo. This is how I draw, but freely, and the image just changes. I start seeing different things in it. But yeah, man. Got wall hacks equipped. Did I draw an eagle? Not on here, but I've definitely done eagles and stuff before. I've definitely done like eagles and stuff that's kind of in that lane. Just bird wildlife. I've done all kind of birds and stuff. They're all kind of like wildlife things. But I've been kind of just trying to honor that lane. I'm gonna give him a little something to be standing on. That way, it's not like it's overly mixing in with the other designs that I did. And you write with both too. I'm more of a righty, but yeah, I can write with both. My right is the one that I use for most of my life, but I've always been able to write with my left for whatever reason. So in me doing this, I kind of just doubled down on it. Just kind of took something that worked, and I just say, hey, bro, you know what? It is what it is. I don't know why this works, but it does. Here's for this one. Out of all these ones, I want to put some more. I think I'm gonna do some more for sure. I gotta find like some crazy to be a Steve Harvey. Maybe. I had some more pictures put up that I wanted to. I just be using one hand though. I mean, it's the scribble technique. However it works for you. It's how I make sense of it. Just make sense of the shapes. I want to use something I want this one to kind of be varied. Am I doing the exact same one over and over again? I want to find like another picture of one that's maybe not one that I've seen in Dodo. Are you tracing using your mind? Not necessarily. I'm using like, I'll like be looking at pictures online, and I'll kind of be glancing at the references I'm chatting with y'all with these. What kind of? Hang on. I'm looking for a better reference. Give me 1 second. 1 second. I'm gonna find like some better. Surely there's something. Hold on, I'm gonna zoom in real quick. Let me zoom in and get situated. I'm gonna get back to it. But nah, it's not like I got. It's like a photographic memory or something going on here. I'm looking at pictures in time as I'm kind of chatting with y'all. I ain't like reached that far into the game where you got like photographic memory basically. That's extremely advanced, man. It is extremely advanced. Let me see. I think this one might be a little bit, just a little bit smaller at first. Before I really kind of like go with this up with the more much needed. I don't think I'm gonna do a dodo on here. I'm trying to like keep it more grounded and stuff that's like alive. Somebody, so it's just not hitting me, but somebody asked me earlier about like dinosaurs and stuff. Dinosaurs has been coming up a lot. Hey, birds, this time I like it. Kind of for this page and for the one before that. Somebody was asking me about dinosaurs and stuff. But I wanted to say, I've done like dinosaur themes and stuff before. But usually I tend to kind of stay more in the zone of stuff that's like living. I do a lot of birds as is. I gotta see. What about sea animals? I have some that I've done recently with sea animals. If you're looking for like stuff that's more grounded in the sea, you'll probably be more interested in my recent time lapses. I got all kind of like sea life. I did this one page that I really liked. It had seagulls on it, and it had like boats. I normally don't really go in the direction of stuff that's more like in the lane of boats and cars, but on the rare occasion I will. And I was like mixing the sea life with boats, and it was lifeguards. It was an interesting concept for sure, but I kind of like experimented a little bit and went out of what I would normally do. And do you have a reference right now? I was looking at a few. I was looking at something called a bearded vulture. From like a better idea as to what the heck is going on here. It's a rough idea. And I'll kind of like try to bring them to life with my pens in like their own little way. But if sea life is your thing, definitely you'll probably be interested in that page with the seagull on it. Like I'll do little things like that on occasion. It's good to experiment. It's cool. It's cool. Just taking my time, just shaping them out. It's cool, and I'm flabbergasted. Thank you. I appreciate it too, and you should sell them soon indeed. I'm gonna like update my stores, put a few, list a few. 100%. One. Make his wings seem a little bit more extended outwards. Gotta like make sure that you can really see, bro. That's like my main thing. As long as you can see what's really happening here. Send your picture, my son, and paid you, you'll do it. Well, I don't really be doing like human commissions, but if you got like animals or anime characters or something that's in that lane, that's what I tend to like stray more towards. I haven't really branched out into humans like that. I've done a few just rare occasion ones, but as far as like stuff like I'm really pulled towards, I lean more towards like the animal aspect of things. I'm not saying I will never come back to human portraits and human commissions, but I lean more towards like wildlife vibe, anime, stuff in that lane. Never seen this before. Did I make this up yourself? Well, the scribbling technique isn't mine, but this is just how I made sense of it. This is like how I made sense of going about it. It's got out. I made sense of being able to just the shapes. Everything is shapes, you know. Everything I feel is really shapes. It's just this is how I kind of try to make sense of just the whole everything with it. Everything. And I'm gonna add this other wing over here on this side. Try to make it to where his legs are like balanced, bro. And why is your preference towards pens versus other tools? Just curious. I like the way that they complement each other. And it's not just shapes and scribbles though. It takes talents. And thank you. And you remind me of the robots from Our Robot with Buddy. Yeah, you talking about Sonny. I know you talking about people have mentioned Sonny to me. Nah, Sonny, bro, Sonny, he stole my flow, bro. Even though Sonny is a little bit older than me. Sonny in that movie. I think that movie. Yo, when did Our Robot come out? When did Our Robot drop? When did Our Robot come out? Yo, yeah. Oh, okay. Our Robot is just barely older than me, bro. Just barely. Just barely. A couple months. Sonny. Another one? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do another one. Yeah, 04. Just barely older than me by a couple months. Just barely. Make sure I'm doing this right. Let's see. But hey, thank you for the rose too, Slick. I appreciate it too. The sound is maybe it's like a little fireplace ambience that I put on sometimes, or most of the time. I keep saying sometimes, but as of recently, I've been doing that sound in most of my lives. I've been doing that ambience, the noise. I'm gonna kind of extend this one outwards more. The man know the bro's tail. All right, all right, all right. All right, I think I'm gonna leave him. I think I'm gonna leave bro as he is. I think I'm gonna leave bro. I don't wanna overdo him. So how did you discover this? You gotta you gotta draw and draw and draw and then just experiment. I was experimenting with shapes to make a long story short. Like I mean giving you like a super short and Spark Note version. Super Spark Notes. I'm talking like before Chat GPT. All right, okay. Not get too distracted. I'm thinking I want to put something maybe here and down here somewhere. I'm trying to get decent references to where it doesn't seem awkwardly placed. I want for the page to have like a level of wholeness to it. I say one more wing. One more. I want to do like a couple more in general. I gotta like figure out the best way to make use of the space. I gotta figure out the best way to make use of the said space. Then maybe on the next one, do a chick coming out of an egg. Well, this one is just more, I wanted to do like a bunch of vultures in general, like full grown ones. Not necessarily the same ones over and over again, but I just wanted for this one to have that element of birds. Lots and lots of birds. What about a bearded one? That's what this one was right here. Where he was kind of just chilling. He looks like an exotic chicken or something. Or like a rooster, but evolved. That's what Buddy was supposed to be. He got like special camo equipped. But this one is just way more oriented with birds. I'm kind of going bird heavy on this one. On this page. I need you to lock in. What about an Egyptian vulture? I gotta look it up. I gotta see. I gotta see. Let me see. I like shaping bro's look. His face. Or the lesser yellow-headed vulture. That one is nice. Whenever I'm gonna do this one real fast. I gotta be more like I might do one to where maybe its wingspan is expanded out more towards the bottom. I just want to find one that doesn't look like the other ones. This one that I'm doing right now is I've done a turkey vulture before. But he matches the whole vulture aesthetic that I was going for. So it's all good. Bro, he just barely made the cut. Just barely. Just barely made the cut. Yeah, the Egyptian vulture looked different from all those, so you gotta look it up. I gotta see, bro. I definitely gotta see, bro. I really had to make sure that the way that I was positioning this one, I didn't want for them to overlap too much with my other ones. So I gotta just be more mindful of the space. Just being more mindful of the space. Back at it, gang. Hey, man, I love you, Mr. Mysterio. Thank you, thank you. Do the bleed deep. I love the game. I love the hustle, man. Love the game. Love the hustle. The K vulture neck, it reaches like 10 inches long. But you know it's crazy because if I'm not mistaken, I think that some of these vultures, the way that they are, they can like eat bones whole. Like they don't gotta chew it up or nothing. They can just pull up. They're like nature's garbage collectors. They be looking all majestic. I done seen these turkey vultures in real life. Yo, I appreciate that too. It's greed, man. I'm over here locking in for this bird one. This one's gonna be they'll eat a human. Hey, I don't know. So man, it's so crazy you saying that because I ended up going down this rabbit hole, and like, there's these vultures in Cali called condors, and y'all said the Egyptian vultures are cool, good idea. I gotta look, bro. I'm gonna get done with this, and I'm gonna do a quick little. Okay, but yo, going back to what. Let me not get too distracted. The condors. If you think that the ones you just said with the 10-inch necks, if you think that's crazy, you gotta look up condors because condors are huge too, and they're endangered, I believe. They live in Cali, and I think that the ones that are even out in the wild, they're all tagged because there's so few of them now. But they're like a rare species. They're like on the brink of extinction. And can you write with both? I can write with both. I'm over right-handed person overall though, but I can write with both. I gotta see. But the condor looks like it almost looks like the turkey vulture, but they're way bigger. They're way bigger. The Andean condor is huge. It gives off mini dinosaur. I gotta see another bird that looks like a dinosaur low key that I didn't even like. I only just was kind of put on to even like see them. They're called. Bro, what are they called? Oh hell, it's not a condor. It's not a vulture. Yo, they're blue. They're blue and they live in Australia. Bro, I cannot. My mind is going blank. Yo, it's gonna hit me. Once it hits me. Nah, it's not a dodo. They're blue and they live in Australia. They look like dinosaurs. They live in the rainforest. They're not dodos. They're still living. I can't think of what they're called. But they look really majestic too. I've done a couple of pages for them. Yo, it's gonna hit me like 2 or 3 hours from now. It's not a shoebill. No, it's not a peacock either. If I seen it, what are they called? Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna cheat. I'm not looking at the chat. I'm not. Yo, what are they called, bro? Yo, it is a cassowary. That's what it is. Yo, I was like, I knew I would get it. It's a cassowary. I've done a couple of pages for the cassowaries before. I knew it. Yeah. Yo, good looks. Yo, hey, that was clutch. I'm glad you knew it. Like I said, it is a cassowary. That's what it is. I've done a couple of pages for those. They're very cool looking. They're very dangerous too, apparently. They don't really be rocking people like that, but they're cool to see. I've never seen one in real life, but I be doing, man. I be so zoned in sometimes these wildlife pages. I've done a couple of those. I've done a couple of like wildlife themed pages based around Australia and stuff. It really be wildlife over here, like Not in Australia, but wildlife over here on like my live sometimes. If I'm not drawing Brain Rot or Tim Cheese, I be drawing some Brain Rot sometimes, yo. Straight up. You call them the cassowary. The Casuarius. I mean, I don't know. You said that was the original name? I've never even heard of that before. I'm gonna do my research, man. I'm gonna have to go like deep into the research. The second name for them. I just know that they be off doing their own thing. For that reason, I can't take it away from them. I cannot take it away from them. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Ash Cash. Good looks. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yo, I'm like, bro, I'm thinking to myself, why did that take me so long to get that? I'm like, the cassowary. Like I knew it was somewhere in my mental landscape. It just took me a second. The shoebill stork. Absolutely. I've done a couple of theme pages with just more varied birds before, and I've done a couple of shoebills. Now, to be honest, I don't remember if I labeled them as I don't know if I labeled the pages as shoebill drawn or what, but I've definitely drawn shoebills before. And I'll be selling some of my pages, yeah. And this is cool. Which bird is this? It's a turkey vulture. Y'all said Egyptian vulture. Let me close some of these tabs. Let me close some of these tabs. Egyptian vulture. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Joyful. I feel like your art style would be sick for some like Dungeons and Dragons artwork. You know, it's funny you saying that because I'll have days where I'll lean more in the direction of stuff like Skyrim or games in that lane. Because on the rare occasion, I'll do game characters and stuff too. I'll do game characters sometimes. But drawing dragons and stuff all aligns with the Dragon board in Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Nina. I appreciate the hold up, I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for the TikToks, Joyful. And I appreciate the heart me, Nina. Thank you for the 10 roses. I appreciate it too, Joyful. Thank you for the 6 finger hearts. Have you ever seen or played any Crimson Desert games? No, I don't even know what that is, yo. I don't even immediately know what that even is. Is that like something that's newer or older? Good night, yo. Take it easy, Bernie. And it's a new game, yeah. I haven't really been as tapped in with newer stuff, to be honest with you. I've been kind of just in the zone of drawing a variety of different things. It's been like my main focus. I definitely see what you were saying as far as the Egyptian vulture not looking like anything else. They still have that signature vulture look, but they don't really match the aesthetic of the others like that, honestly. They got the same vibe though, 100%. It's just in a different kind of way. It's just in a different kind of way. Bro got his own vibe. Bro, that's amazing. Yo, thank you too, Toe. And how? You gotta just draw, man. You gotta draw. You gotta draw. You gotta draw. And then draw a little bit more. try to make his hair seem more strandy. And yeah, the little punk rock afros on top of them make them look different to me. They got their own little distinct. They just look very distinct. I think that all these birds look distinct, low key. And all the taps for sure. If you're enjoying what you're seeing, definitely don't forget to tap. Definitely. I want to try to hit 100K tonight. I need everybody to lock in. Lock in. This one can be more grind. I can definitely tell it's the Egyptian though. They're hideous. They look like nature's garbage, man. Like something you might see in like a scary movie or something. But not in like a they just be doing what they do. Nature's garbage, man. Whenever you see them, I imagine you see them out in Egypt or something. It's a omen. Cause usually they'll be around where something has died. I think vultures in general. Draw the Easter bunny? No. I don't think I will. Yo, somehow, some way, I didn't even do anything that was like super like festive like in my notebooks. I hopped on and immediately started drawing birds, bro. I considered doing some Easter stuff, but I wasn't really feeling it. I did like some festivities earlier. I didn't want to make nothing that was like overly holiday-like. Not right now, at least. You got to make a page with blackbirds like ravens and crows. Well, I did the one before with the ravens. That's the one I like to come back to. It reminds me of kind of how some of y'all said Itachi. I just kind of like lean more towards just the wildlife element of these sometimes. The vibe got to be right. I don't know how Easter brings out the ravens and the crows, but it does. The vibe got to be there. The vibe got to be what it got to be indeed. Indubitably. This one. I'm gonna give him like a rough branch to be standing on. In the reference I was looking at, he's like perched. But you know, something I've been trying to be more mindful with is the way that I'll like draw the brush around them. Like their feathers are kind of on like the lighter side anyway. But yo, thank you for the donut too, Joyful. I'm trying to just make it to where it doesn't like I want for there to be some distinction between the two. Like it doesn't blend in too much. It's just enough. It's just enough. And have you ever drawn Rick and Morty? Man, you know, it's funny, man. It's crazy because that's something that's kind of like fallen to like the back rooms of my notes as far as like things that have been requested. I have never done. I'm gonna do them eventually. I got a couple of cartoon characters and cartoon vibes that I'm gonna come back to for sure. That's one that I haven't really gotten around to. Rick and Morty. I want to do one that's more Rick and Morty themed. I gotta just do one day. I'm gonna be honest, yo, I don't even know if like Rick and Morty is still even going on like right now. I just looked up, man. I do remember whenever it first came out on Cartoon Network. It was generational. It was absolutely generational, for sure. That was like a real generational show, man. And you have full videos of these pages you've done. So the most that I've uploaded is like I'll take these and I'll turn them into time lapses. I've been taking these TikTok lives and I'll like upload the full stream onto YouTube. but I haven't really chopped them up to where they're like watchable videos. But it's something I'm gonna kind of like introduce slowly, because I get a lot of people that be asking me questions about where they can watch them or if they want to go back. That way it's there, you know, it won't be gone forever. I've been considering branching into longer form content. What's your YouTube channel? It's under the same name, Shades of Jason, without the one. But if you want to go straight over there, it's linked in my bio. If you are interested, I've been kind of like trying to figure out different ways to maybe branch into longer form videos. These live streams are probably the longest that I've done as far as like long term stuff goes. But it's been a while since I've just recorded something strictly for the purpose of being a YouTube video. But I would kind of love to kind of dabble. I gotta just experiment a little bit more with it, man. For sure. For sure, for sure. What about a page of like lizards and bearded dragons and Komodo dragons and iguanas? So that's like stuff in the lanes of snakes. If I would do something like that, I would want to make it more just based on reptiles in general. I would want to add like crocodiles or something maybe. I gotta see. I got to see. I think I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna see if maybe I can find something that's matching what I'm looking for here. But it's all kind of little ideas and themes. It's all kind of ideas and themes for sure. This next one is one of the ones I was telling you about to live in Cali. The condor. Let me like, wait a minute. Before I like slouch way over, let me like zone back in. So pretty, how? You gotta draw. You gotta draw a little bit. I try to draw a little bit every day. Yo, I got like a little bit too relaxed, yo. My posture was terrible. Absolutely terrible indeed. This is gonna just barely make the cut as far as size difference goes. Just barely. I need you to lock in, yo. Like, it's so funny the way that this worked out. Because in reality, this is probably the biggest bird on this page, but I made him the smallest. I need you to lock in with me, man. Lock in. Lock in. See how they got all quiet? Yeah. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Give me one business second. I'm still drawing his talons. I'm still drawing bro's talons. Then maybe on the next one, I'll do something in like a different direction. I want to do something that's kind of foresty. Maybe not on this one, maybe on the next one. Would I ever try to draw Jesus? Eventually, yeah. But you know, on an unrelated note, somebody asked me about face portraits and even like human commissions and stuff. I've kind of taken my time. I've experimented, but with something like that, I wouldn't want to just kind of like throw it together. I want to really take my time and do it the right way. So in time, for sure. In time, for sure, for sure. Until then, I'll definitely do something like it eventually. Dodo? Nah, this one isn't a dodo, but a dodo came up earlier. This one was a dodo. This one is not a dodo, I mean. Yo, you over here. Yo, some psychological stuff going on. A Phaedra. I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is immediately. Genuinely. Okay. Here's for the vulture pages. Yeah, it's a whole lot of vultures. A lot of vultures. Something that's a little bit more vulture-esque. Vulture grounded. I think that on the next one, I want to do something that's more in the direction of, yo, God bless you too, man. I say this in the name of Jesus for sure. Oh, dang it. I just ripped it. Yeah, happy Easter to you too, man. Happy Easter to you indeed. Now for this next one, you know, I got something really random that I want to do. Like, this has nothing to do with nature or anything. This is genuinely just for the love of the game. Genuinely. I kind of want to draw. This one isn't even like grounded in reality. This is something entirely different. It's just one of my personal favorite designs. It has nothing to do with like real life, by the way. This has nothing to do with real life. I'm just going ahead and tell you now. Just lock in with me though. Lock in. Whole squad of vultures. Yeah, man, it was a lot of different vultures that I did on that last one. It was a lot of different vultures. It was a lot of different vultures indeed. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it indeed. This one, as I was saying before, this one isn't really wildlife in the sense of the vultures, nothing like that, by the way. This is gonna be something entirely different. This is one of the designs that I'll be kind of speaking of. This is what kind of kickstarted everything else. It's kind of the vibe of what kickstarted everything else. Indeed. You're not gonna be able to guess this one. You're not locked in. I can 100% bet on it. Nobody's gonna be able to see what's coming through with this. Did I choose one yet? I did. You're not gonna guess this one, bro. You're not locked in. I need to see who's actually up. Two could die. This one isn't like nothing that's based in reality. Octopus? Nah. This one isn't really based on nothing that's like real. It's more like a mystical almost. I guess it's still an animal, but not an animal. It's something. It's y'all not gonna be able to guess this one. Y'all not focused. Y'all not focused enough for this, bro. This is really what's gonna separate. This is really what's gonna separate what's real. You said, oh. This is what's gonna celebrate the real. Who's really paying attention? An animal? Yeah, it's something like that. This is kind of just me seeing who's really like locked in. You're not gonna be able to guess this one. Is it a Pokemon? Is it a Phoenix? A bird? Oh, once again, not terrible choices. Yeah, this one might be a dodo. You gotta rotate your phone to be able to see, buddy. Lapras. I guess they were is my money. Nah, bruh. You can't, yo, I said you gotta tell me exactly what this is. I guess they were is my money. Yo, this is not a casino. This is TikTok Live, sir. This is TikTok Live. IDK. Fortnite Llama. No. Yo, why'd you spell Fortnite like that? Yo. Fortnite, literally. He said that is an animal. Hey, my bad. Nah, you gotta apologize, bro. I'm just playing. Yo, he spelled Fortnite. That's like a federal Fortnite, bro. Fortnite, literally. Mosquito. Like he wrote it out. Nah, this ain't no. He ain't a mosquito. He's like a fish. From Up. It's me. See you in a Fortnite. It's a Magikarp. Is it a Magikarp, yo? Is that what you think this one is? You think that buddy is a Magikarp for real? An owl. Chicks. You gotta tell me what you see, man. Tell me what you see. You gotta tell me. A cricket. I gotta see who's focused. Who is focused? Some of y'all seem a little bit hesitant. Some of y'all, I ain't tripping. That's a Fortnite llama, bruh. I just joined. That don't mean nothing, bruh. Tell me what you see. There ain't no exemption. You just as held. Yeah, the grade is just as important for you as it is for everybody else, bruh. Seahorse. I need to see who's focused. Invader Zim. You punched the animal. Nah, bro. He said it's a Fortnite llama. Nah, I see why you think it is a Fortnite llama, but no. Garchomp, nah. Garchomp is gold, but no. Not now. I'm gonna have to run back. If you can't wait, Magikarp. If you can't love me at my Magikarp, you can't love me at the Gyarados. You got it. Nah, I rock with Magikarp though, man. Not saying that's who this may or may not be. Not saying it's. You said that's your auntie. Yeah, I'm snitching on you, bruh. As a matter of fact, yo, pull him up. Yo, Deegan, I'm snitching on you, Brody. I'm telling your auntie you said that. I'm snitching. Hey, it's over, bro. No, please don't. Nah. Yo, mods, pull his information up. Pull up his Salantier profile. Don't say the company name. Don't say the company name. Don't say the company name. If you don't type it out, I know what the company's called. Don't say it. I don't want to get flagged or striked or banned. I'm cooked. Yeah, you're done. The Salantier drones they putting out a. Hey, it's over for you. We love the TikTok. Yo, why y'all been federally spelling stuff out? You spelled it TikTok literally. Nintendo, maybe. Yo, Deegan is cooked. A fish. Yeah, it is. He is a fish. He's a fish. Yeah, it's over with you, bro. It's over. I'm snitching. I'm throwing you way under the bus. Way under the bus. Magikarp. Perhaps. Maybe. You gotta wake up to reality, bro. You gotta see what's to be seen. You gotta peek behind. You gotta see behind what's going on. Bro, she just came in my room and heard you. Yeah, it's over with, bro. I told you I was gonna snitch on you, bro. I told you I was telling. Admiral Akbar? I don't even know who that is, but no. Told you yo, it was over with you, bro. I was gonna expose you. Yo, the family reunion is gonna be crazy. And it was just Easter. Yeah, you're cooked. I hop. Nah, I'm over Waffle House kind of guy. I'm over Waffle House kind of person. If I had to say so myself, if it really comes down to it, Waffle House is definitely better. Like if you just want you like a solid place, like Waffle House is really tough, and they be having like work. They have like a work staff. They might rough you up a little bit, yo. Don't go in there being silly. But if you go in there, you're kind. They're gonna get you right with a great breakfast. Waffle House is so good, bro. Like honestly, Waffle House is really good. It's like it's like a go-to, especially like in the middle of the night. Pez, I'm cooked. Fish, turn your phone. Nah, bro, don't listen to that man. He's deceiving you. There's no fish. This is a dodo bird. There's no fish. Dang, bro, now I want Waffle House. Now you just said, man. Come on, man. Why would you just plant that into my brain? I'm thinking about food. Come on, bro. Come on. Teleport to Waffle House. Yo, it ain't like Minecraft. You can't like type a command in. You got, I need Waffle House coordinates. I'm about to TP real quick. I'm right. Saludos. Yo, what's up, Johanna? I don't know what that means, but I see you. Me too hungry. Bro, that's why you typing, but I hop in the chat. Dang, so just because you hungry, we gotta all be collectively hungry? Come on, man. Come on, yo. I wasn't even thinking about food. It's like 2 in the morning. Maybe I might pull up to Waffle House. Maybe. Waffle House is really good. What's up, yo? What's up, triple threes? Magikarp? Perhaps. You know what I gotta make sure that I make him more red. Yeah, he's like in that like weird in between red and blue state. I gotta make bro. He gotta be red. He gotta like live it up. He gotta be what color he is. What's the theme tonight? The theme is just anything goes. I'm kind of like playing it by ear and just freestyling a little bit low key. I'm looking at pictures, but I drew in a page of ravens and then I did some vultures. And now I'm doing a dodo bird right now. I'm doing a dodo bird, indeed. But yo, what's up to everybody though, man? Telescope goldfish. I mean, low key, I don't know about telescope, but you recognizing that he's a fish. Like I'll take that because not everybody's gonna be able to recognize this, even though he's a pretty. I mean, he's a Hall of Famer for sure. OMG, it's a Pokemon. Nah, this is a dodo. It's definitely a little bird. Turtle. Nah, he's a little fish though for sure. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, no knack. Indubitably. I'm trying to make it to where little buddy his fins. It's a little dodo bird. You gotta just turn your phone to be able to see what's going on, man. Rotate your phone. Gotta rotate it, bro. You gotta Dr. Seuss. Nah, this ain't no Dr. Seuss stuff. Even though I've been seeing a lot of Dr. Seuss books recently. Magic Car, not the sarcasm. No, what you mean? No, I wasn't even being sarcastic. I was just saying it like it is, bro. This is a little. I had to search it up. Nah, don't be searching it up, bro. Yo, you cheating? You consulting, bro? You consulting with that's cheating. Everybody, yo, I'm taking points off of the I'm taking points off of the grade scale. Y'all cheating. Y'all ever consulting with Google and consulting with AI? It's over. It's over with, Brody. Wrap it up. Go ahead. I'm going ahead and hanging my jersey up, man. It's done. Like the crown goldfish. Something like that. But thank you for the finger heart too, Joanna. How are you reading chat and akimbo drawing masterpieces at the same time? Thank you, bro. But I'll kind of like jump back and forth. I'll be kind of like diverting my attention. I'll kind of like look at the picture, look at the chat, or I'm just shooting my eyes around constantly, like wherever my attention is. And my phone is in front of me too, so I can kind of make do with that. It's a lot going on for sure. You know, it's a lot going on. But it's how I make sense of these. But thank you for the rose too, Abby. I appreciate it. young this little Kimbo Dodo bird. He's living life. He's living life like Larry, man. What y'all know about it? What y'all know about it indeed, man. What y'all know? You said all the L's? L's? Bruh, I'm throwing L's. I'm throwing L's in the chat. Y'all was cheating. Y'all was collaborating. This is not a group project. Y'all was collaborating on the final. Living like Larry, yo. You got to. You gotta be living like Larry. Because if you're not living like Larry, then you're expiring. Can't be expiring. Not yet. Can't be expiring, bro. No. None. I'm gonna like give him. I'm gonna give little buddy like some little. I'm gonna give him a little something to like make him seem more alive. Give him a little something. It wasn't a Fortnite llama. It's a baby Gyarados. I see what you did there. You're not slick, is what I would say. You gotta lock in, man. It wasn't a Fortnite. Yo, bro, the way you spelling Fortnite is like, bro, come on, man. Yo, what's going on? Why are you spelling Fortnite federally? Hey, my bad, yo. Yo, you gotta be trolling or something, bro. Come on, man. Fortnite. Easy Fortnite, literally. Yo, trolling, bro. Fortnite. Get him. Okay. Baby Gyarados. Oh, that thing is a fish. Nah. Nope. I don't know why y'all saying these crazy things in the chat. No. I'm gonna give bro some little like bubbles or something. That way it shows these are fish. Cause fishes be just doing what fish do. Yo, between we talking about Waffle House and bro spelling Fortnite federally. There's so much going on here. There's so much going on here. Hey, yo, my bad, bro. Now the damage is already done. You said my bad. This is personal. Not to put you on the spot, bro. I'm just yapping. My fault. It's nothing to be upset about. Not trying to put you on the spot, big dog. Yo, what's up, Ken? What's good indeed? What's good indeed? Welcome. Greetings and salutations. What's up, man? What y'all got going on? I don't know why y'all would be under the impression that these are Pokemon. These are, in fact, not what you think they are. These are, in fact, not what you think. And how? As I always be saying, man, you gotta just draw. Watch me guess this one, big dog. Nah, you're not gonna. You won't see this one coming from a mile away. Honestly, you're not gonna get it. You're not that locked in, bro. You're not that locked in at all. Young Star U. Nah, it's not Young Star U, bro. Young Star U. Young Star U. Garridos. Eagle talons. Watch me. That's Mermaid Man. Indeed. Oh, you know what? You know what? You looking at his Wumbo belt. He got it on. W for Wumbo. W for Wumbo. That's the jewel that will reach the heavens. Nah, this is W for Wumbo. Wumbo. Nah, bro, you skill. Hey, thank it all disease. Thank you. I appreciate you, man. Thank you indeed. Even though you tried to distract me with your federal spelling of the word Fortnite, bro. I see at getting jutsu don't work on me no more. I'm gonna change. I'm gonna turn a new leaf. Okay? Electro? Alright, bro. Try to distract me. Oh, nah, this ain't Electro. You looking at this little crown thing he got though, aren't you? Like you talking about dude from the Marvel books, right? Gyarados Salsa? Perhaps. Maybe. You know, I was trying to really be considerate with the spacing on the page. I was afraid that I wouldn't have enough space. Blastoise. No. I'm not really messing with the starters on this one. I won't even lie to you. But I've for sure done pages that were more kind of grounded in the starting three. But no, I wasn't really feeling them on this one, man. I wasn't really feeling them. I wasn't really feeling them. Cthulhu, he supposedly lives in the sea too, but nah, this ain't Cthulhu monsters. When you say Cthulhu, I immediately thought of Terraria. Cause we locked, man. Locked Pokemon. Sure, indeed. Indeed. Let me get my guy. I'm gonna make his like I'm gonna get him going. I really like this. I like this little Pokemon's design though. I would always run him whenever I was playing through the older games. I was always happier to get a Gyarados over like a freaking Charizard or something. Or actually, I'll take it. Maybe that's overly. Maybe that's crazy. I like Gyarados a lot though. Glaze aside, he got a cool design. He's a cool dude. Especially in Heart Gold and Soul Silver, where you can get the red one, the red angry one, and the like a rage. He's pretty cold. Maybe that's a stretch, but Gyarados is pretty solid. Pikachu's alright. Pikachu's a little. He's kind of in that same category as Charizard. They alright, but people be glazing them. We gotta like show appreciation for like some of the other less appreciated ones. I like Gyarados a lot though, low key. You drawing Pikachu right now. You gotta lock in, Quan. You gotta lock in. Gotta lock in. This is not young Pikachu. Don't even do that. Don't even do that. Don't even do that, bruh. About to say, you know, this is not no little electric rodent rat creature. Don't disrespect my guy like that. Say this ain't the little electric rat that everybody loves. This is like a literal sea monster. What's this art style called? Man, it falls under like a category of scribble art, man. This is like a form of scribble art on here. He is like a sea dragon. But you know what's crazy? Because I don't even know if Gyarados is technically, like, I don't know if he's a dragon type. From what I remember, it's been a minute, but I don't think that he's a dragon. Or I know he's not a dragon. He's a water and a flying. Unless something changed. This is this is serious business, Brody. When I was locked in, I was really like locked. I was paying attention. When I would play through the games, I was always more of a casual. I was always more of a casual with like I never got into like EV and IV training, but I always still like to play through and just have like strong teams and all that. I never got to the point like I never like branched into the direction of learning EVs and IV and perfectly training them and nothing like that. But I really just enjoyed the whole process, bro. It was always fun, especially as a kid. It's great. It's great. It was great. But yo, thank you for the rose too, Roland. How'd you get the ink like that? Bro, I got mending on the pens. Mending. Mending and efficiency. And also it's the way that you angle it and your pen pressure. But you angle it and your pen pressure. Yo, what's up, Basic? I don't know what that means, but I see you, Brody. What's good, indubitably? Welcome, welcome. And how long have you been drawing this way? I've been drawing this way since like 2024. It's just whenever I discovered that I even could. It took me a while to figure out you need to have different types, and they all need to be equal levels. Well, when you say that, like you can use whatever you got access to. But it really is important, like your pen pressure too. Your like how hard you press down. I've been drawing on and off for my whole life in like little batches here and there. But like I said, man, you learn the more that you do. I try not to use brand new pens on live because sometimes they're more dry. That's the secret sauce. I don't like to use new ones on here because they'll leak, but they don't leak the same way. You got to wear them down before they start leaking like that. The perfect storm is whenever like I haven't used them that much, but I've used them just enough to where like they kind of leak like this. And they'll be selling these. Yeah, man, I'm working on getting some more of my stuff listed up right now on my store. And I also be selling like individual pages too. It's fascinating and beautiful. I appreciate it too, Roland. You said drag Sasuke. That is ain't drag Sasuke, buddy. This one is not. It's not the young Sasuke Uchiha. Sasuke Uchiha. He's pretty goated too. I mean, can you draw him? Probably not right now. I'm not gonna promise him. I won't even lie to you. I've done them before. If you want to see Sasuke, I got like plenty of Sasuke time lapses up, man. As if I don't do them tonight. I gotta see though. I gotta see. He's definitely dope. This is cool. Would love to see him. I'm telling you, if you want to see Sasuke, Brody, you would really like some of my past time lapses I've done of him. I got a couple of Naruto ones I'm in the process of editing. But when everything hits, it'll be... I gotta like slow down upload, and that way I don't like flood the feed. It don't like put me into some kind of like weird view cage. Love to see, buddy. Once, let me get his fins. Let me get my guy. Let me get my guy. Bring him to life. It's a nice change going from the vultures to going into like mythical sea creatures. It's an interesting transition, buddy. It is an interesting transition. Let me see. As I'm drawing him in, I'm gonna try to make it to where he keeps his shape. I was a little bit worried that I didn't give him enough space on the edge of this page. I like Gyarados though, because he looks all like mythical. Definitely looks like super mythical or something. Trying to make it to where he's. On both sides. On both sides. I would get this tatted. Bro, you gonna let me like double pin, two different pins sitting there like getting you right, man, like a machine or something. That might be pushing it. That might be pushing it indeed. Magic card. Dude, the tattoo guns, yeah. From what I understand, it's like constantly. I'll have to kind of like change the way. I don't know how to explain it. I've never really thought about tats though. People mention them to me. Hey, maybe like in the ultimate side quest, maybe. It'd be like a super side quest though, like double tattoo pin guns. Like I'm just kind of like branching off in a different direction, just seeing where it goes. Akimbo side quest facts. Like if you running like a maximum achievement run or something like that, just trying to get all the achievements in the game. You doing it strictly for the love of the game. Strictly for the love of the game. Let me lock in, man. Let me lock in. Indubitably. Joe Side got a drop. Hey, I appreciate it too, Audie. I think I'm gonna make the inside of his mouth more reddish too. That way he doesn't just like his tongue isn't just like a dark red and I gotta really make bro live up to his hype, the look. Like this is a serious matter. This is a very serious matter indeed. The cool thing is I still have plenty of space over here. This is like a nice little change up. Like I really went from like vultures down more Gyarados. Gyarados is such a random. He's random, but his design is tough. Let's wait for 1 minute. Now there's 50% more there, bro. You can't blink because if you blink, you're gonna miss the movie. You can't blink. Within reason. I'm not saying you gotta glue yourself to the screen, strain your eyes, bro. It's levels to not blinking. I got a red and black Gyarados in my forearm. I'd much rather have this. Gyarados is still Gyarados though, Brody. That's a cool Gyarados is tough. I like, another Gen 1 one that I like a lot is Dragonite. Dragonite go hard too. I don't know if I'm gonna do Dragonite on here. I gotta see. I've got to see. I might throw Dragonite into the mix just for the love of the game. I'm kind of like messing more with stuff that you might see living in the deep sea. I just know that like in some of the games, in some of the mainline games, there's been a lot of people that have told me that they've never really played Pokemon or watched it. But I tell people that the games are 10x better than the show. Like I was the kind of person where I probably like watch, I probably play the games more than I really lock in with the show. The games are a little bit better. If you try and get that like experience, you really know what's going on. It's one of the rare games that I wish I could like genuinely re-experience for the first time again. Genuinely. Like I love nice dragon. I appreciate it, Nelson. And the brain power takes to do this two at once. Props. Thanks, G. And thank you for the hot friend too, Japan. Thank you, thank you. He's like a sea water flying creature. But yo, thank you for the lives too, Japan, and the Pokemon. And I appreciate the charge me up twos. And yeah, this one definitely is some Pokemon stuff. I was doing like wildlife themes, and there was a lot of it was like, bro, you don't gotta do all that, John Cena. You don't gotta, come on. And thank you for the league basketballs too, Japan. I appreciate the 10 oldies. Bro, this man John Cena came for the smoke, man. You ain't gotta do all that, Brody. John Cena. But what's up though, Japan? John Cena came for the smoke. He said, nah, you can't see. You ain't gotta do buddy like that, bro. He didn't know. You ain't gotta do, bro. You ain't gotta say all that. I just wasn't expecting your name to be John Cena. Gen 1 go hard, yo. Draw me after this. I don't be drawing humanoids, bro. I don't be drawing humanoids, John Cena. Not even you, dog. That's tough. That's extremely tough. But yeah, I got distracted. It would be a blank piece of paper. It indeed would. There was something else before I got distracted, bro. Hang on. I lost my train of thought. Okay. I think that I got it. We were talking about Gen 1, Pokemon, themes changing, and stuff. It was a lot of things going on there. But hey, it works. I'm just drawing in the rest of his tail. But I wanted to make this some more like ocean themed in the sense of the Pokemon. I was leaning more towards maybe like a Dragonite or a Tentacool or something. Something that's in that lane. But I was speaking on the games too. I think that if I were to like suggest to people that were trying to get into this stuff, the games are way better. I wouldn't watch the show, being honest. Unless you just got the time to expend, you really trying to get the full experience, just play the games. The games are way better, to me. The older games, though. I don't really know too much about the newer ones. The older ones, for sure. I don't even know if I'd go as far as collecting the old ones. I would like literally, whether you run it on an emulator or something. Emulators are like generational. You should like a nice emulator and they just immediately start. Don't rush the games. It's the moment that you rush them. I'm not a fan of the new ones. Well, it's not even that I'm not a fan of the new ones necessarily, but it's like I just haven't really followed them as much. I'm kind of at that point now where I haven't really even been as invested into them the way that I once was. Like as a little kid, I loved to like collect the old ones on the DS. I had like the whole like lineup of the old DS games. I've now since gotten rid of them. Not a fan. I ain't gonna listen. I'm not gonna hate on the new ones because, like I said, that's somebody's like somebody loves them, right? So that's more for them. I ain't gonna trash them because the generation that I started with was probably some like OG that probably didn't like Gen 5 either. I started on Gen 5, so it's probably somebody else. I got friends that do specifically animated character tat work, but they would love their sketches. And it'd be like a lot more of these too. This is kind of like some chill night stuff, but that's definitely what's up. I'm gonna make his fins kind of come out a little bit more. Make his fins just seem more spiked out. And just mythical or something. Not really the most size accurate. I'm gonna kind of give some bubbles around bro too. And favorite, count as gold, and I'm gonna send it to them. Bet. Here, I'm gonna give him some little bubbles to make him seem more like this is under the sea or something. It's just like all under the sea, some stuff going on. Now that that is done. Now that that is done. Now that that is done. Now the time comes. Oh, favorite. Going back to the OG question. Man, just keep it simple. I'm leaning more towards like a Dragon Knight or something. Somebody in that lane. That's usually who I would personally say. Somebody in that who exists in that field. I like Dragon Knight a lot. But I got a couple of favorites from multiple different generations. But to keep this simple, I like Dragon Knight and Gyarados for sure. They definitely both go hard. Let me see. Hang on. I'm looking for a good reference now. Lock in, bro. Lock in. I need y'all to lock in. I need everybody to stay focused. We had 23K likes. 23K likes. Let me zoom in a little bit more. You gotta start with his eyes, Kyogre. When did you find out that you could? Oh, wait. Going back to the first thing. It's interesting you say Kyogre because that's like somebody else has been in the back rooms of, I guess like the back rooms you could say of my like potential people that I was considering sketching in. Kyogre and Groudon, even Rayquaza. I don't know if I'm gonna do them right now today, but maybe for sure in due time. And how did I discover this? You gotta just draw. That's like what it really comes down to. Everything is drawn, man. Everything comes down to your own personal drawings themselves. Oh, and what are we drawing today? Yeah, kind of how Audie was saying. I just finished up a Gyarados. This page is a little bit more Pokemon themed, but it's not going to only be Pokemon tonight. It's kind of just like a little side quest that I personally stepped into, man. But it ain't gonna be all that I do. This one's gonna be all that I do. It's gonna be a little bit more to come for sure. It's gonna be a little bit more to come for sure. You say Young Dragonite. You think this one is Dragonite? Yeah, I mean, I can't even play the game. Yeah, it's his little face. He's definitely definitely Young Dragonite. I can't even like do my little. I can't even like play the usual. Yeah, like that's pretty like that's undeniable. Like I normally can be like, well, do you think? I can't really. Sometimes I can kind of negotiate and do my little thing, but nah. Yeah, this one without a doubt. It's definitely my guy. Undeniably. Make it to where I'm trying to get his. I had Dragonite and Gyarados as my Pokemon Go buddies last week. Now it's Druddigan. I like Druddigan's design a lot too. Even though Druddigan ain't really that strong. I think that he got a cool design too, for sure. I like Druddigan. Like that red and blue dynamic with him. And it matches my colors perfectly. Druddigan is gold. I might not now listen, I might not use bro on my team. But I could at least recognize a good design when I see one. Like I can still appreciate the aesthetic, you know. I can appreciate it from far. Like I appreciate it. Druddigan is definitely they was cooking. I like a lot of the Gen 5 dragons too. Hydreigon, Druddigan, the Yin and Yang dragons, goaded. They did more than cook. They set the precedent extremely high. And when you do that, it's hard to match that standard. Definitely code. The standard was set. That was definitely cooking for Shubitably. For Shubitably indeed. Alright. Now that I got my guy, I'm sketching his little leg. Or the other part of his leg at least. I started it. I just didn't finish it. Yo, I appreciate it too, Finks. Yo, what's good, Edo? What's good, indubitably, man. What's up? What's up? Yeah, going from like vultures to Dragonite is kind of crazy. But in a strange way, everything goes together. In a strange way. Let me go ahead and sketch in his wings. Cause Dragonite without his wings is kind of cursed looking, man. He's cursed. The left pin gives a certain texture that's really cool. Is it a special type? No, it's like a regular, it's like a Papermate Right Bro 1.0 pen. It's like a regular office pen. It's just the way that this paper quality is for one. It's also my actual like, it's like my pen pressure, like overall. I don't really like to press down too hard on these. But you also need to press down just hard enough to be able to get the effect you're going for. I'm trying to like make sure that the underside of his wing, as it's colored in, it's not over the top. It's just enough. But I need to actually shape in the rest of his tail. I need to shape in the rest of Buddy's tail because it looks like they did him like the slow pokes. You know how like the slow poke trade in the Pokemon world where they'll cut off their tails. I remember that was a big thing, and I believe it was Soul Silver or Heart Gold. It was one of the two. How? Bro, you gotta have wall hacks. You gotta have wall hacks equipped, man. Wall hacks. You gotta be able to see through the walls. Make his tail kind of longer. And he still got the little like pattern design. You don't want it to be too much, but just enough. Wait a minute. Here. Now that my guy is done, I think that's how I'm gonna leave him. I think that's how I'm going to leave him. What's my favorite medium? I really like my pens. I really enjoy my pens. Usually, I don't really draw too much in pencil anymore. I don't really draw in pencil. I haven't really like touched my pencils in nearly years, bro. It's always just writing something in passing, but I don't really even use pencils anymore, Brody. I kind of just own, I mean, you know, you gonna mess up. If you mess up, you gotta just own it, man. It's a part of the whole experience. It's a part of the whole experience. You gonna make mistakes. It's just pure. But I appreciate it, man. You gotta just roll with whatever happens. Whatever happens, it's just a part of it. You gotta take the good and the bad, the night and the day, the day and the night. All right, hang on. I'm pulling up my next one. And the style of a specific name. It falls under scribble art. I would say it's somewhere in between scribble sketching and scribble art. It's somewhere in between both of those. What am I drawing right now? Well, this whole page has been more, that sounds weird, but it's a good texture. Oh, what you mean, like with the way that it's hitting the paper? I mean, you know, I was a bit apprehensive about using these books on live because this one actually isn't even the one that I would normally draw with. Because it did low-key change the texture of some of my normal drawings. This I had this book. It has way more pages in it compared to the ones I normally use. But I kind of like put it into my drawer and I forgot that it was in there. And I pulled it out one day. I started using it. Not that my previous comment. But I got you. Let's go up to the... It didn't sound that weird to me. I didn't interpret it in like a weird way or anything. It's definitely... And which one? This, are you asking me like which one this is or what's up? I've been watching this on and off for about 4 hours. It's mesmerizing. Hey, I do appreciate it, Duchess. And look at the angle and the position on the graph. He's obviously showing he's doing a Garbodor. Nah, it's ain't a Garbodor, bro. Garbodor is the little garbage dude, right? The little garbage one. Are you talking about Gardevoir? It's like two different. Ghastly would have been dope. I've done Ghastlies and Gengars, but Gengar and Ghastly, they fall into that same like space of. I don't like for these to feel too. Yeah, the trash. I know what you're talking about the little trash dude, but nah, that's not who this is. the trash dude is trash. I'm not really trying to draw, bro. Not right now, at least. I might do him in the future, but As of right now, nah. That's not who this one is. It's going to be. You think it's Tentacruel? It's not a bad guess. I like Tentacruel's design a lot. I don't think I've ever used Tentacruel before, but Tentacruel, he got a cool little design. Got a cool little design going on. And how old am I? I'm 21. And that's Alakazam. No. And how did you get into this style or art? Well, I had been on and off drawing for years. And in me doing that, I was trying to find a way to where it helped me better understand the shaping that I was trying to do. And just get, like, understand. So it's just kind of like the result of me trying to understand shapes. And just messing around with stuff. I kept at it till it started, like, making more sense to me. And it's so funny because even whenever I only draw with my right hand, I never was really making stuff this complex. As a tough little squid, he's like a jellyfish or something. Wurmple or a Shedinja. He's like a jellyfish. I don't think he's a squid. Or he's somewhere in between a jellyfish and a squid. He's something. I don't know what but he is. He's some kind of little creature. He's something. About 10 years before you should be known all over the U.S. Maybe. You know, I think that it's so funny because, like, even with this came as a result of me experimenting. And as I was saying before, I wasn't really making anything even remotely like this whenever I was only drawing my right hand. The show calls him a squid. And so I'm like, I couldn't look at him and tell him, like, he looks like something. He looks like he got stingers. Like he might be able to do some damage if you touch him. Or if he touches you. I think that he's a cool little mind for sure. He look like he's plotting. Type. Thank you. He got him a cool little vibe going on. You know, I hope that in 10 years my understanding is way different. I do appreciate it though, Duchess. Like in 10 years, I'm curious as to how much I can maybe learn or even reverse engineer. I think it's interesting. I'm gonna keep on experimenting with these though. Definitely. And Machop, I've done a Plague Doctor drawing in a similar style to yours a few years back. It was pretty fun. Yeah, Plague Doctors are definitely interesting for sure. Yo, it's so crazy you mentioning the plague doctor because I seen this video where this dude was walking around, I believe, the Paris catacombs. And that lines up with that like time period, I believe. I might be wrong. I gotta double check on that, but the plague doctor connection. I mean, it's just like a completely unrelated thing, but yeah, I guess people was oil farming back in the day, bro. Like you get word that you in the last little stretch of your life, and a dude show up dressed up as like a giant bird, but he got it on though. I guess dude's oil farming as like your last. That was your gift, I guess. We learned about whenever I was in school, we learned all about the plague doctors though. They would stuff their beaks with those herbs they thought would heal them. Or that some, I mean, it was doctors that back in the day, that's how they thought that they operate. Like they could have herbs and stuff they could like be breathing in. And it would help. Can you write proficiently with both right and left, or you just say right or left-handed? I'm a righty, but I can write with my left. It just depends on what I'm doing. Yo, what's up, unknown? The fighting type look like they could do some damage. Oh, for sure. Yeah, that too. But yeah, I can write with both, and I haven't been. That's all good, bro. I understand. I'm more of a. This is tough, Ugg. Thanks, bro. Yeah, the plague doctors, even like the plagues in general. There was oil farming back in the day. It's kind of like it's the Piccolo effect. It's the Piccolo connection. They gotta. It's a lifestyle. It's a way of life. That's what they was doing. That's really what they was doing. And do you speed read? You know, it's been a while since I've really just sat down and just dropped, like it really immersed myself in reading. But I would say no. Whenever I sit down and really just do it, I try to like really take in what I'm reading. But it's been a while though. It's been a while since I really just sat down with a book. I might like listen to audiobooks on like really, or just listen to podcasts or something. On all kinds of stuff. Is that like, do you be into speed reading or something? But now the way my attention span is so cooked, sitting down and really just listening, curious how my brain works. Yeah, I be all over the place, honestly. In all seriousness, definitely be all over the place. This is pure talent. I appreciate that, Autumn. Even though you hit me with the Unk slur, I'll let it slide for the 99th time. I must say it for the one time, but you're not the first. So you have it. You really trying to call me Unk. Unk synthesis. Okay, here's his little tentacles. Files is crazy. The files is crazy. Yeah, don't be trying to put me into that category, Brody. Don't be trying to put me into that having a file list. I'm not Palm Beach Pete. Slow down. Slow down, brother. Slow way down. Ugh, no. How about genius? Ugh, my fault. Thank you. Ugh synthesis, bro. That's something I came up with like whenever I was first getting on here. Ugh synthesis. I came up with somebody else. Every time I see bro, I call him Ugh synthesis. The Ugh slur. I think I'm gonna color in his little spot. Nah, man, but I'm just playing. I ain't really that pressed about it. My fault. How old you say you were? Man, I'm 21, man. In all seriousness. Despite the AI Unk allegations. I know that it's what comes with the game, though. Holy Unk. Oh, nah, not just Unk, but holy, he had to drop the extra emphasis on it, though. I see how it is, bro. I see how it is. but all good. Holy is like you sat there and like you not only use the X-ray, but you use the ultimate in addition to the X-ray. Holy is crazy. Like you putting like you like loading it up, you charging it. We beyond the point of regular unks. Let me get his little tentacles. I wanted to add some little like elements of sea life to this to make it seem more like they're just out at sea somewhere. I might draw in a little anchor or something. I'm sure they got boats. I'm sure they got boats in the Pokemon world, right? Or I know they have the SSN. A little jellyfish. A little squid. I mean, he's something. He's definitely some kind of little creature. Kyogre. I don't want to put Kyogre on this page. This one is definitely, it's missing somebody. I don't want to put Kyogre on here. I'm thinking I want to. There's something else that I wanted to add. Maybe like a little sunken boat or something. Hey, take it easy on though. I gotta head out. Gotta wake up early. Yeah, good luck, man. Good luck indeed. I'm trying to do something that's a little bit different on here. You know, as I'm doing this one, I was kind of going for more of like an underwater kind of vibe. I mentioned drawing in an anchor. I was looking at some just pictures online of sunken ships. That's what I was trying to go for here. Maybe some kind of little like ship or something. Something that like matches that same vibe. Hit me sync. I don't really. You gotta tell me what you mean by that a little bit. This one can be a little like a little sunken boat. Something that's in that like lane. Give him a little something. God, it reminds me almost of like some Flying Dutchman stuff or something. It's like the Flying Dutchman if it was underwater. Takes skill. Y'all appreciate it soaring, and yes, yep, indeed. How'd you forgot you could do this? You get better the more that you do, and you have to keep experimenting. That's how I did it. You need to keep on experimenting. I'm thinking that along with this sunken ship, I want to do like an anchor or something on the side somewhere where it's not like just too much of the same. I wanted for this one to still be grounded in Pokemon, don't get me wrong, but you got this like sunken ship too, just to really tie it all together, you know? Just to really tie it all together. It's supposed to be, you said, let me see here. Yo, what's up, Sebastian? What's good? What's good? I want for the idea of this one that it's underwater. Maybe I'll have another one off to the side somewhere where it's kind of I'm just kind of adding. Never scribbles turn so beautiful. Yo, thank you too, Bot. Third, I think that I want to do like another one where it's kind of like off on this side. Maybe really shipwrecked. There's got to be more to this one. It's definitely more. Not that the first one is done. Definitely want to do maybe like another one off to the side. Something that matches the aesthetic. I think I got one. Maybe. Let me zoom in. What is this art style? Well, to answer your question, Gary, it's like a mixture of scribble art and sketching. It's somewhere in between, but I'm thinking that it falls more into the category of scribble art, man. But I started this page off by like theming it around like water Pokemon. Make it 1K, bro. Oh yeah, everybody kind of just hanging out. By doing their own thing, they just vibing. I'm going for more of that like underwater vibe, for sure. Like a sunken ship or something. Like something you might see out in the wild. It's kind of really doubling down on what I'm going for here. What am I drawing right now? Well, I was doing like a rough sketch of like a little sunken ship or something over here on this side. And I was trying to like sketch just the underside of it. Maybe it was like just sunken over here. Geodude? Nah, not quite a Geodude. want to do something kind of like matched. Okay. Just maybe like something that's just more off on over here. It's supposed to be like another little sunken ship. I think I'm gonna maybe do like an anchor or something down here. Maybe like on the other side. You watch the NBA at all? No. I'm thinking maybe down here on this other side, I'm gonna do like an anchor. Just to really bring that idea that the Jaws cover. No, I ain't really done anything involving the Jaws cover. I haven't really done anything involving the Jaws cover at all. Sunken. I've done like great white sharks and stuff before though. Not that that's the exact same. But it's definitely still a start. It's kind of like, that's close enough, you know. I've done a character that immediately comes to my mind actually is Kisame. Just think like Kisame from Naruto. I'm kind of looking for stuff that goes along with this theme that I started. All right, cool. Give me 1 second. You said Jason go to bed? Yo, I appreciate it too, Tiffany. That's awesome. Thank you too, individual. I don't think I will. Not yet. Okay, you can draw this way. Thank you. I'm thinking that with this one that's just coming together, it's gonna be like a sunken ship wheel or something. That's what I was like looking at. It's like a picture of like a sunken ship wheel. It's like covered in moss, or I don't know if it's like algae or what. It's something. And I'm trying to get it to where it has like that like similar texture. Like it seems like it's really under the ocean. Like stuff you might see like in the deep sea. Yo, yo, what's up, Sombra? G.I. Jace, remember me? You gotta give me some more context, man. What was the last time? What was the last thing that I drew when you was in here? Give me a little bit more context. You focus, bro. I'm here. Yo, what's up, D-Rail? It's good, indubitably, man. What's good? What's good? I don't know how you be doing that. Do you? I gotta go. Hey, take it easy, man. Take it easy. Take it easy. I think that I'm gonna make this come over a little bit more. That way it seems like that, like sunken ship. That's what I'm really. Why'd you give them a? Nah, that's not what's going on. It's like a little like they're separate. It's like a little like ship piece, like a sunken ship wheel. The style is cool. Hey, thank you, man. Just having like some little rocks off to the side. I'm thinking that I want to what I kind of want to do now. Now this one has went off into the direction of like the deep sea. You got it's like a mixture between Pokemon and like some deep sea stuff you might think of. I'm gonna give this like a little bit more something next to it, the way you can tell it's sideways. Little bubbles and stuff everywhere. I think that I want to do some kind of seashell. Or anchor will work too. Some kind of anchor. Thank you for the roses too. I don't know. Maybe some kind of. Maybe even a. I gotta see. I gotta see. I have an idea for what I kind of want to add here. But he put the shell next to the anchor. That could work. But I was like looking. I was like kind of blending this one in between. It's like a mixture of real stuff and the Pokemon world stuff. It's like that. It's like that fine in between. Bear with me though. I'm focused. Maybe I'll do an anchor or something down here. But right here I had something else in mind that I wanted to put. Something else in mind. It's crazy. I appreciate it too. Yes, sir. And yeah, I wanted to really. Try this method. I like it. It definitely goes hard. It definitely. What would I call these kinds of art? This is a form of, I would say it falls into the category of scribble art. If I had to categorize it, I would say that's where it definitely falls. But yo, thank you for the heart me too, Pink. You said it's a Gyarados. Can you do ASMR? Maybe one day. I get that. I've gotten that question before. I didn't really start these with that in my mind, but maybe one day, man. I won't never say never. It wasn't like my. I see you again. Yo, thank you for the rose too, Grammy. I was gonna say though, man. I gotta see. I wasn't really playing. The screaming the fire in the back is relaxing. It's a nice little vibe, man. But I do appreciate that you're awesome too, Pink. Thank you, thank you. And the heart puff. I'm going for one of those little scuba diver dudes. This page was more grounded in Magikarp and Dragonite and even Gyarados, but I've kind of like taken more of the turn into somewhat real. It's like a somewhat realistic aspect to it all too, like some stuff you might see in the deep sea or something. That's what I was really going for. Some little late night sketches, but I appreciate the friendship necklaces too, Pink. Indubitably, thank you, thank you. It's like a deep sea vibe blended with the Pokemon world. Nautical, is that a word? Is that the word for it? I even consider adding some real animals, but I think I want this one to be more grounded in Pokemon. Indubitably, indeed. I think that I want this one to be more grounded. It still stays true to that Pokemon feel. Even though I'm leaning, I was gonna draw on a Pokeball, but I'm kind of leaning away from it because I feel like a Pokeball would be too typical, to be expected, you know. Should put a Milotic. Milotic. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna draw Milotic, same thing. Meowth. Meowth is cool, but Meowth does not match the vibe I'm going for. Meowth does not match this vibe. He's a little Pokemon, but he ain't the type of Pokemon I'm looking for. Milotic. Even one or the other, I don't think that I want to squeeze her on here. She definitely matches the deep sea vibe though. Jigglypuff. Even Jigglypuff is cool, but I'm going for more of deep sea type of stuff. But the reason why I was hesitant on adding another Pokemon, I wanted to, if I do add one, it needs to be somebody that matches the deep sea for one. But I gotta see. I'm gonna do one thing at a time before I consider even jumping designs. I'm not really looking to rush this one because I want for it to be right. Yamper. I don't even, is Yamper like a newer generation one? Lantern. I seen Milotic, Cloyster. I want to do somebody that matches the vibe for sure. It's a lot of Pokemon to choose from. I don't want to go with anything that's overly typical, and I want for this one to kind of be like a free for all. It still doesn't feel like too mechanical. I'm really trying to get away from that. I don't want this one to be. It needs to. How did you know you even could? I just was experimenting a lot with shapes, and I've been trying to draw forever. On and off. I was drawing my right hand for like a very long time. On and off. I'm gonna make this come over a little bit more on this side. Just balance it out. Just balance it out. You said Bass Pro Shop. Huntail. Nah, this ain't no Bass Pro Shop vibes, man. The Bass Pro Shop, the pyramid. Hey, where's that even at, man? We be on the topic of the most random, obscure stuff. Where even is that located? Bass Pro Shop period. I might throw one in the corner for the love of the game. Be moving like I'm gonna get the little. I'm gonna get the herb that turn Namor into Namor. Be like a little fish man. Be moving like Namor. It's like what I see waking in the morning. After about 1.69 hours of sleep. That's pretty. 1.69 hours is tough. And have I done a star me? It's awesome. Thank you. Even star me, man. I don't star me is cool, but there's a missing piece that I haven't figured out yet. Can you teach? Maybe eventually. Maybe eventually I'll do some kind of class or something. But I haven't really stepped into that teacher role yet. I will never say never. In time, for sure. I'll make a little something that is like a guide of sorts. Eventually. Trying to make his helmet have the little accessories and stuff all on the side. That way, he seems alive. Is that even possible? I don't know. I'm sure I could try to like. I'm gonna have to sit down one day and try to reverse engineer my own strategy in like my own way. But in time, yeah, I'm gonna try to figure something out because I keep saying that I am. Mr. Jason, I have a question. Okay, tell me. And the pen art. Tell me. I'll try to answer it in a pretty straightforward way. I like the pen art a lot too. I'll try to. So you got the teacher in you? Did I see episode 5? What's your favorite Pokemon episode? Mine is Squirtle Squad. Nah, man. Okay, so I've always been more of the kind of person where I usually I play the games more. I play the games a whole lot more than I did watching the show. I would watch the show, but it was never to the point to where I could sit there and recall to you like this was the one or that was the one. This was my favorite episode. I was always gravitated more towards the games. But I know the episode you're talking about though. Absolutely. This page reminds me of that deep sea song. Well, it started off with just like basic ocean Pokemon, but it slowly turned more into like a deep sea, aquatic, ocean, sunken ship. That's the vibe right now. That's what we doing. That's what we doing. But yeah, I've kind of considered the question with teaching and maybe even seeing where that could go. But I think that the teacher angle is the same as whenever people ask me about tats. I think that it's like I never like I recognize the door is there, but I never really considered going through it. I didn't really. I never imagined like stepping into that teacher role. But maybe I won't never say never. I gotta just see. I gotta see. I done said I'll make some tutorials or something eventually, so absolutely in time. That breaks down in a way to where it makes sense to me. Episode 5, spaghetti. I don't know what you're asking me. Is that a question or a statement or? I need you to enlighten me. I need you to produce me some produce. Is this even gonna have enough space? I need you to produce me some produce. Do like me some spaghetti, not gonna lie. If you're asking me if I watched The Invincible, I didn't end up watching it. I've gotten asked about it before, but I've been kind of doing a lot more drawing than I have just immersing myself into a lot of shows. In all seriousness, it's been like a minute since I've really just sat down and fully absorbed myself into any kind of lane like that. This might be my favorite kind. I do appreciate it indeed, man. I appreciate it. I like this way too because it feels scratchy and raw. I'm kind of beyond the point of trying to make stuff that's just like overly polished or overly perfect. Whenever I look at these references, I try to spin it in a way to where it stays true to my more imperfect scribbly style. I like these a lot too. That was the pull. That was the pull, and you definitely figure out you figure out a lot more the more that you do. That's been what I've taken away from this. Just doing this as much as I have is hypnotic. You definitely learn the more that you do. Pablo Escobar, I prefer macaroni. Wait, I ain't even peep bro's name. I think that it depends. Some good Alfredo does go hard though. Some good Alfredo. See, why are we talking about food? Because now I'm hungry. I gotta figure out, first somebody earlier was talking about IHOP. My mind immediately went to Waffle House, bro. I still want to, I forgot about, see, y'all done awakened this thought process I had earlier. Now I want some Waffle House now, bro. And it's like Waffle House time. So Waffle House would be 5 minutes. First time I seen it. Yo. Over here trying to lock it out, bro. I don't even want no Alfredo no more. I just want some cool, some smooth Waffle House. But I don't think I'm gonna get none right now. I'm focused. Talk about food. Just, hey. The food. Tentacruel looks gangster. Bro, he's plotting, he's scheming. He's figuring out his next move. He's plotting and he's scheming. You gotta keep an eye on buddy. Cause he might get you. How do you even do this? Bro, you gotta read the Elder Scrolls. You can't skip the tutorial. Dope. I do appreciate it too, Bills. You cannot skip the tutorial. Nah, but them, the in and out, the 4 for 4 with animal fries can never go back to McD's afterwards. I'll get like nuggets or something sometimes. But ever since that video of that dude came out, that CEO dude, he's like, I'm gonna be eating the product. And he couldn't even eat the burger, bro. He took like a baby. He said, okay, bro he was eating the product. He didn't even eat it for real. The first time I stumbled upon his live, he's like, whoa, what's going on? He tried knitting and failed. Nah, man, believe it or not, I've never really did anything making like knitting or making clothes. So CEO, so with that review, yeah, like what even was that? Like why don't I don't even like why did they even get approved to get recorded? Why did they even get approved to get recorded, bro? CEO, I've eaten at McDonald's before, but dog, the CEO, he's like, I can't do this. He's the CEO. He's like, he said, he sells the product. He don't be consuming the product. It's like some street pharmacist philosophy 101. He'll sell it to you, but he ain't gonna indulge in what he sells. He'll sell it to you, but no way is he indulging in that mess. Some good factory soda though, or not factory fountain. I said factory fountain. A good fountain drink. They got solid fountain drinks. This isn't an ad, by the way, either. This isn't an unskippable cutscene, I promise. Might like attach a little rope to the anchor. Kind of like it's falling from a ship or something. I feel like that's a sus question. Nah, for sure. Like what type of what? It definitely is. That's an interesting question, bro. Like what are you on, Brody? What are you on? But thank you for the let him cook too, Pink. Thank you indeed. There's more for me to expand into on this page. But I do appreciate the Rosie the Rose Bean, Pink. There's more here. I was ultimately on the fence. I think that it's like the final missing piece, the final missing thing that's gonna really solidify this one for what it is. I think it's a little. I'll show it. I'll try to draw it. I started with an ocean aquatic Pokemon theme page first. That's kind of like where my thought process has been. I want to get something that really complements this page. The theme that I'm already going for, that is. I don't want to do just anything, but something that will at least match. Something that will, let me pull my reference up. The moments I get the picture pulled up, I'm figuring that I'm gonna kind of jump into this one. I'm figuring. I jump straight into what this one is going to be. Make a rosy rose. Well, I'm going for more of a deep sea type of vibe. Just cappuccino. No. I want to go for something that fits the deep sea vibe that is already going on. And I was really trying to get away from kind of doing something that's overly typical. Not saying that a rose would be typical, but I really am leaning into a certain vibe with this page. On another page full of gifts, like literal, like little roses and things. I gotta see, maybe. I might do a little theme like that one day. Might do a little something. I gotta see. Forgot the name. They look like snails. A side duck. I'm guessing those pod things that float around. I don't know. I don't think I know what you're speaking of. Unquick. What do you think about the current ecosystem problems? Cooked. Why'd you work that like that? It's a slowpoke. Nah, it ain't a slowpoke. Jaw octopus. I would say the current ecosystems are probably cooked, bro. If I could just to be completely blunt, bro. Cooked. Yes, cooked. He said, quick. Cooked is valid, but it's the truth. Yo, cooked. Absolutely and utterly fried. Quick is insane. It's a Charizard. Absolutely not. That's it, Unk. Only cooked. We're doomed. The birds are eating all the fish. That's yeah. They gotta eat, man. The birds gotta eat, bro. Are you shaming the birds for having to eat food? They trying to just live too. They trying to just vibe. A few words but wise stance. Tell man, hey. Yes, man, the birds, they gotta eat. They don't want to be vegan, bro. They just trying to just let them be great. Let them eat what they trying to eat. They don't want to be vegan, man. Can you draw Coraline? No, not right now. Maybe in the future though. I was considering drawing her and the other mother one night, man, but I gotta see. I've done her before, but I'm gonna come back to her. It's a lot of other like little animated characters I want to do too, but I'm not gonna do them right now. Not right now. I think I'm gonna do one more little like seashell or something. But what's your favorite thing to draw? You know, I would say it definitely depends on the night, but I tend to gravitate more towards my animal pieces, and I sometimes make really obscure abstract drawing pieces too. My vibe be all over the place. In all honesty, I kind of just be going for what like resonates with me in the moment. I usually go with whatever resonates with me in that said moment. Sometimes I kind of shift, but the other times, yeah, animals, Titanic. You know, animals or the Titanic. I consider drawing in the Titanic, Pablo Escobar. That's a cool suggestion. That's a cool suggestion indeed. I think I'm gonna turn this bubble into here. I'm gonna just add it to the design of what I'm gonna do next. An eel. Bro, this one is I suppose I probably could have made like an actual ocean page or something, but this one is far from like real life. It's more like it's supposed to be more grounded in Pokemon, but it took the turn more of like real stuff you might see. I'm gonna eventually do something that's more grounded in ocean life. Is there enough? See, yes, it is a good question. It's a good question. Next question. What are your current views on Arby's Haunt Secret Dirty Dashers? Dog, I don't even. I'm gonna be honest. I be eating fast food, but I don't be eating Arby's, man. That's a lot for you. I'm not really an Arby's. Never really been an Arby's guy. Never really been an Arby's guy at all. It's more Arby's for you though, man. More Arby's, more meals, more snacks. I'm cool. I'm leaving you. I don't even know what you mean by dirty dashers. Like your art, I do appreciate it, man. I appreciate it indeed. Arby's is liquid meat. Can't seem to get into it either. I don't know what they got going on. I exercising my will. I've never really been the kind of guy to where I wake up and I'm just like, you know what sounds really good right now? Not saying I'm the most like bougie dining kind of person ever, because like I said, I've eaten McDonald's and stuff before. I've eaten McDonald's pretty regularly. I just I'm not. I'd rather eat Firehouse subs over Arby's. Arby's is Arby's, man. You know, take that how you will. Arby's is Arby's. Arby's is indeed Arby's. And I think that's what's so great. You know, just having that choice. You know, you can eat wherever. I don't know what Arby's is. You know, that is fascinating, but I don't think I personally, in my experience on the earth, I don't think you're missing out on much. But there are some people that are really diehard Arby's people, and I don't think you're missing much though, personally. If I'm not keeping them in business and you aren't, who is? See, I don't like the way you frame that question because you're trying to like flip it like somebody's secretly eating there. I don't know who's keeping them in business. They got, I don't know. I have a speculation that they got the same business strategy as a lot of the mattress companies. I wouldn't be surprised if it's all fake. Allegedly, you know, it's just I don't know. I don't know. Somebody's lying about not eating Arby's, and it ain't me. Somebody's lying. That's like some of y'all be indulging, and I can't prove it. Somebody's capping. Somebody is clearly eating the Arby's because every time I be driving, it's kind of like Hardee's. I don't have nothing bad to say. In my experience, usually ignorance is bliss. Keep it like that. I don't know. I just he said if I'm not eating at Arby's, who is? I guess the world is never gonna know. I don't think we have any in Canada where I'm at. Yeah, you're not missing out on anything. I promise. You aren't missing out. I swear. This isn't slander. This isn't slander. I'm just speaking. I'm just speaking on what needs to be spoken on. You aren't missing out on a thing. You said NPCs. Nah, not NPCs, Brody. It doesn't fit our. It just doesn't. We don't have the taste for it. It just doesn't fit our taste. And that's okay. I ain't gonna listen. I'm not gonna slant. I'm not gonna call them. I'm not gonna call nobody NPCs, bro. Cause low key, I think that we all NPCs to a degree. We got it in BC, I think. I'll be honest, Brody. I don't know where is BC. My mind is going blank. We got it in B. I don't know where BC is at. Aquatic. True that. Uncle, would you rather eat Arby's or loose raccoon ankles? School food. Canada. Oh. I got you. Yo. Why y'all be trying to like put me into these like jigsaw psychological trap questions? Like, yo, would you rather eat loose raccoon ankles or Arby's? Is there like an option C? Can I just like fast or something? Can I just like let me just photosynthesize, Brody. Let me just photosynthesize. Yo, one dude the other night was trying to be like, yo, like what is with these like like you trying to put me in these predicaments? Like, oh, buddy was like, would you rather lose your right or your left hand? Like, why do I gotta choose between that? Like, why do I gotta choose between the right hand and the left hand, bro? Like, why do I have to have that choice? Why are you doing this to me, man? Can we not? Because Unc, your views matter. We need you to decide, not you who. Hey man, I'm flattered, bro. I'm flattered. I would rather not have to eat blended up. Well, I guess like I said before, I'll be eating fast food. Fast food is all probably like blended up gorilla back meat or something, bro. Who knows what's going on? Square or round pizza. I'm more of a round pizza kind of guy myself. If I had to choose, are we still in Arby's? No, let's get away from Arby's, please. Let's get away from Arby's. It's just there's plenty of alternatives. Unc, would you rather lose your fingers or your toes? I'm more of a round pizza kind of guy. I think that I'm gonna stand on that. I think that I'm going to stand on round pizza. I'm gonna draw a hook next to this little seashell. I remember when they found a finger in Wendy's chili. You know, I don't remember that, but if you being serious, I'm at a point now where like nothing would surprise me. Like I'd just be like, dang, that's crazy. Dang, that is crazy. Nacho chili or fries or chili fries. Look it up. Nah, I trust you, bro. I absolutely trust you. I'm at a point now where nothing would surprise me. Like I've had people that I know personally tell me, answer my question. What was Unc, lose your fingers or your toes? My toes. I don't know, man. I just don't want to lose my hands. You know how much you like. You do so much with your hands. Push come to shove, I start like, I don't know. I guess you do a lot of walking too, to be fair. Triangle pizza, how about that? Ain't that like the normal default? Toes for stability, fingers for grabbing. I'd give me like some custom shoes or something. Give me some of them little, you know, like the little swimming fins that people be wearing sometimes. I'd equip some of those. If I equip those, I could just use that for balance. I gotta just give me some like custom made swim flippers, and I just walk around with that on, bro. Like I mean, you need your toes, but there's ways. Like I mean, I ain't heard of people having like, what is that Pokemon? Somewhat. Like let me get like some custom flippers. Some custom flippers indeed. You know, I had Susio. I don't even know what that is. Wait, have you ever had Polo Tropical? No. I don't even know what. I've eaten at all those places, including Arby's. Growing up poor, you eat whatever. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like you do what you got to do. I mean, I'm not knocking nobody's situation. I just was just saying, like, if you gonna be like choosing to eat slop, there's like a slop hierarchy. Like, there's level. Like, if you had to choose between the poison, there's some poison that's better than other poisons, and if it really came down to a poison off, custom grippers is crazy. Yo, I said custom. I said custom flippers. I didn't say nothing about no custom grippers, bro. Custom flippers. Okay, Unc. Can you draw the Pacific Geoduck? I'm not gonna do any. I want to do some. I had something else in mind. I was on the fence with. Cyanide got me. Yeah, you're done. Ancestorially, I suspect. Answer my question. That's awesome. Thank you to Aquatic. I missed a couple of comments. Get caught in a jigsaw trap or fight prime Mike Tyson. You know, define the situation. Is he on substances? If he's not on substances, I don't think that he will kill you. He just might do damage to you. I think that's far art, but the rant made me tap in, bro. That's what. Listen, you gotta have the good and the bad. But I just these jigsaw questions y'all be hitting me with sometimes. I don't be knowing how to respond. But I think that if you're gonna be eating poison, there's certainly poison that's better than other poison. Give me Mike Tyson. I think I'm taking Mike Tyson too, because there's too many factors. There's too many factors that go into dealing with the jigsaw dude. I mean, you probably gonna die if you dealing with Buddy. Anyway, like, you're cooked. You probably cooked anyway, but you're super cooked. Let me at least have the illusion. Let me have the false hope of there being a chance of survival. You know. Like, let me feel like I got a chance of not being cooked. Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. This one's gonna be an anime character. This one is going to be an anime character. It's kind of somebody. This is kind of getting away from the ocean life stuff, y'all. But I'm gonna tie it back together. Higher conscious. Hi, yo, what's up, OG? Illusion of choice. I live on illusion and false hope. You got to. I think ignorance is bliss for real. If you have that, even if it's a fake hope, it's like, that's better than no hope. Like, I have hope in something. I think it's too philosophical. Jigsaw dude, I pray for his day in the best of my ability. Yo, thank you for the roses too, Slump. And I appreciate the heart puff too, Pink. Would his page have a theme? It will. I had this character that I was trying to find a good reference for. I had a character that I wanted to do. For sure. I've done this person before. Let's ask him non-evil questions. I don't mind the evil questions sometimes. Sometimes I don't really know what is the best way to respond. But tea or coffee, to be completely honest with you, bro, I don't even drink neither. I don't drink neither. I'm more of a, if I'm gonna be drinking like some type of something that isn't water, I'll probably just be drinking pop. And do you be wearing wigs? No. I don't be wearing wigs. Would you rather fight a bear or a school of fish? What kind of fish? If I'm fighting like little goldfish, I'll be alright. But if I'm fighting piranhas, when am I encountering the bear? What kind of bear is it? Is it like a mom bear that's super charged up and angry that I'm messing with his babies or something? I need like some distinction. I need to understand. NPC question. We need to break the matrix. Wait, yo, Pablo Escobar is trying to go. He's trying to go deep. The mama bear. I'm suplexing the. All right, yo. Do you be selling art? Because I really want to get a tattoo done of one of your pieces. If you want a custom page or something from me, yes, DM me. DM me. probably could have made this one a little bit bigger. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want to, I think that I'm gonna restart this one, you all. I want to make it bigger. I'm gonna make it a little bit bigger. I'm gonna like turn this one. Oh man. Also, Mama Bear, twins crazy. You have, no, I'm not like formally diagnosed at least. I want this one to be a little bit bigger. I'm gonna restart. I'm going to do something I normally never do, and that's, I want to make this one take up more space. I want to make it like be something that's just genuinely more around Sasuke. I shouldn't have jinxed it, or I shouldn't have exposed what it was I was trying to do. And drawing with 2. 7 is a vintage term. I don't think that I'm necessarily like a 7 or anything. I just it's just something that I sat there and figured out that I could do, and I doubled down on it. That's all. But not really. Can you draw me a bowl of soup of floating bowling pins and bubbles? I don't know why, but it tickled me. It's very specific. I probably won't. It's probably like my last one that I do tonight. I don't think that I'm like looking to, not right now. That's very specific though. That's very specific indeed. It's very specific. Can you draw me a 6'7"? It would tickle my pickle. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. You gotta lock in, Brody. The freak. Gotta lock in. Reminds me of the last Sasuke. That's crazy. I don't know why I would. The freak. Absolutely not. With the bandages. Yeah, I don't know why you would be seeing the last Sasuke, bruh. Not the slightest idea. What are you drawing? Well, I'll tell you what I'm not drawing. I'm not drawing the last Sasuke. I'm not drawing in the last Sasuke right now as we are speaking. Believe me. Believe me. This reminds me of a bird wing. I could see why you would think this is a bird wing, especially with the ravens. It looks like some raven stuff, doesn't it? Some stuff with the ravens that I did early, like way earlier in the night. That's if any of you all were here. I know a couple of y'all might have been. And gang, is you drawing from memory? I'll be looking at picture references for these. It's not like completely. I ain't reached that level where I'm like no reference, no nothing. You gotta be a beast. 45 is crucial to stand in believe in humanity. Yeah, I ain't like reached that level of like focus where no type of like guidance, no reference picture, no nothing. That's a different breed. If you pull that off, you might be the chosen one, for real. Like beyond, that's like you're almost not even a human at that point. You operate on like a different axis. Straight up machine. Unk fight a bloodlusted Goku or get caught in a here we go. Fight a bloodlusted bro. Come on, man. What the heck? You giving me like impossible scenarios, like high conscious, no judgment. It's like, would you rather be cooked or be fried? I mean, I think that the odds of survival are pretty low, regardless of whether you choose option A or B. Is there an option C? Has there ever been an option C? Do I gotta just be cooked, or is this genuinely? Surely there's some kind of something to get me out of this predicament. I'm very angry. Let me take my chances with Goku. Maybe, yo, yeah, you make and John Doe, you just made it much worse. It's like you cooked unlimited wings or unlimited dumplings. Unlimited wings all day. From where? I think from where is what makes or breaks. The from where is always major. You don't want to have unlimited wings from a place that don't you might not enjoy the food that much. I need you to better give me like a rough idea for where the wings are coming from. I think that makes a major difference. Makes a major difference. I mean, imagine you have unlimited food, but it's from like a place you despise the most. It's kind of like it's like, oh, somebody tells you have unlimited free food from a chicken. No, I mean, I know it's from a chicken, bro. I mean, but no, like, where are the wings coming from? Is it like a fast food place? Are you making them by yourself? Yeah, like, I mean, I know, I figured that the wings are coming from a chicken, bro. I just need to know where they're coming from so I can better go about answering this question. You don't want to be getting the wings from a place that you might not enjoy the food that much. You might not enjoy the food. It's like, oh, you have unlimited wings. Can I commission art? Yeah, DM me. I take unlimited chicken eggs are worth a fortune. Unlimited chicken indeed it is. 89% of animals we eat globally. GMO food, we getting it either way. Oh yeah, yep. It's all it's all very questionable. It's all weird and probably lab grown or something. But it's like, I don't know. I don't know, unfortunately. Hold on, they hitting me with two-step verification the moment I mentioned lab grown food, bro. I gotta show them not AI. Y'all, we're flying too close to the sun. Y'all, we gotta talk about some like nonsense again, y'all. We can't be flying too close to the sun. They accuse me of being a robot. We're flying too close to the sun. Let's talk about some random. We gotta get the algorithm off of this. Gotta make sure that it doesn't get the wrong idea. Favorite Naruto arc? Yeah, thank you for the heart me too, Duchess. I like the arc whenever. What's my favorite? I like the pain arc. But I do appreciate the art me too. I appreciate it indubitably. Thank you. Yeah, the moment we start talking about GMO, yo, y'all gotta chill. Y'all gonna get me on the TikTok watch list, bro. Yo, I can't be talking about GMO food, fake food, bro. Yo, Pablo Escobar, you gotta slow down, bro. You gotta slow down, Pablo Escobar. Y'all gonna get me in trouble. See you a DM, okay? Cool, y'all get me in trouble. All right, man. What's Naruto? Fake food. What's that? I missed something. Yo, what's up, DJ? Yeah, man. That's no joke. Okay, Unc, would you rather get caught by the CIA? uh, I mean, I would rather not be in a predicament where the CIA or the FBI is after me, right? This is all legend. This is all jokes, okay? Because from Peru, yeah, we gotta go back to Arby's, bro. I don't want to speak anything into existence. Yeah, man. I think that's the great thing. FBI myself came to my house. I closed the door in their face, and they can't do anything, bro. If they want you, I've realized this, but if they want you, they can get you. If they want you, they can absolutely get you. And the funny thing about it is, yeah, I wholeheartedly believe if they want you, they can and they will get you. It's only a matter of time. Get the hummus. Yo, lock that man up. Yo, you're going to jail. Get the hummus is crazy. Yo, you getting put on a watch list, yo. What you mean get the hummus? What you yo, we gotta get 334 gold. That's why, yo, get the hummus is crazy. Yo. Yeah, but anyways, they can fabricate stuff on the spot. And you know, not only fabrication, but we live in a time now where, you know, how all this AI stuff is coming out now where people are like, you can't trust what you see because it might be AI. I mean, like, we're all like, the public is always behind with the newest technology, so we don't tell them what they got access to. Not to fearmonger or be like let's be fearful. I'm just saying it like it is. Anyways. Bro, AI in a few years is gonna be crazy. Yo, it's already crazy. It already is crazy, and we in the public have not seen. We in the public, we ain't even seen probably the crazy stuff that there really is out there. We done only seen like the worst of the worst of it. I mean, this is all alleged. Like I don't have like no real information. I'm a TikTok yapper, bro. I'm a TikTok yapper. No intel, no basis in what I'm saying at all. I'm just chatting. Who this is? Well, I tell you who it isn't. It's not Sasuke Uchiha. It's not Sasuke Uchiha, bro. This is not Sasuke from Naruto. This is not Sasuke. I'll tell you who this most certainly is not. You can believe me. Kakashi. Homeless Sasuke. Why you gotta throw Buddy under the bus? Hey man, the ninja world was tough. Is it Mario? It could be. It could be indeed. Hey man, you just out there and you threw that man's whole financial situation. You ain't gotta expose my guy. He was falling on tough times. The most fascinating part for me is the grip and how you drawing the way you eat with chopsticks. Yeah, that's an interesting comparison. Chopsticks, cutting steak. Chopsticks and cutting steak. I think the food comparison is always the most interesting. The secret Hokage. And Jason, how did Sasuke not off Naruto in the final valley? Because Naruto is ridiculously strong, and Naruto wasn't trying to kill Sasuke, but Sasuke was trying to kill Naruto. And Naruto was fatigued. He'd been fighting for like 3 days straight. If Naruto wanted to kill Sasuke, he could have, and that's what made Naruto so solid as like a friend. Naruto could have 100% killed Sasuke. Okay, fight Prime Jason or Prime Michael Myers. Definitely Michael Myers for sure, because Michael Myers is not a superhuman. He's just a crazy dude. He got some loose screws, but he's not like a superhuman. Jason literally is like basically a X-Man. He could teleport. He could turn into a dolphin and swim really fast. Naruto had nothing that could off Sasuke though. Naruto wasn't holding back. No, he was. And he was fatigued. In that battle, Sasuke was trying to kill Naruto. Naruto wasn't trying to kill him. One was bloodlusted and the other one wasn't, bro. And Naruto was fatigued. People don't realize that he was already tired. Michael Myers, people don't recognize that. I mean, I'm not like I like Sasuke a lot. No, but Naruto had been a part of the ninja war for a lot longer than Sasuke. I'm pretty sure that Naruto had literally been fighting for days before Sasuke arrived, bro. Sasuke is still strong, but I don't think you understand what I'm trying to get at here, bro. Naruto wasn't trying to kill him, but Sasuke was. There was only one person that was actively trying to murder the other one in the fight. They got amped by 6 paths. Fatigue means nothing. Nah, I hear you, bro, but I don't think you hear. I don't think you understand what I'm trying to get at. Are you trying me in my Elmo phase? Yeah, yeah. This is you and your Elmo, your emo Elmo. This man, he was emo. It's over with. The Elmo face that kept Naruto from the war because he was a problem. The Elmo phase is crazy. It's over with. Your whole social aura just went down, Brody. Social aura is cooked. We were talking about the plague doctors. So it's gonna take some extreme redemption to build a Elmo phase. I think everybody had an Elmo phase, low key. I will tell you, people kept joining up and asking me about a dude named like Sesame Street Oscar. I had to do my research on Sesame Street Oscar because for some reason, that character just completely it was like somebody memory wiped me or something. Okay, Unc be 12 and get caught by Orochimaru. Yo, it's like you have a way of keep asking me questions that progressively get worse and worse. Orochimaru, I like Orochimaru as a character, but yo, we gotta keep people like that away from the kids, bro. How did you make that bad, bro? Oscar an OG. He is an OG. What are these questions? Facts. What is this? What is really going on? Let's keep Orochimaru away from the children, bro. Man, there's something up with dude. There is for sure. Come up with the better. Nah, I mean I don't mind the I think the questions. I just finished Tokyo Ghoul. What should I watch next, bro? You gotta just slow down and just ponder it. Don't jump into the next show. Just really absorb yourself into. Just really like get lost into like the possibility. I don't know crap about superheroes. My kids call me Thanos. A couple thanked me as adult. Thanos was crazy. Thanos really showed up, was dropping philosophical quotes on people while just absolutely causing war and mayhem. Thanos was pretty cold. I think I would rather run into Thanos than run into Orochimaru all day. Like I said though, I appreciate Orochimaru as a character though, because he's different. He's different, but I don't really know my menace with a heart. It's perfectly balanced as all things should be. Okay, yeah, going back to our conversation about the final fight though. You said the theme will go hard. I'm gonna have to see with Orochimaru. I have to see. A theme that I'm kind of like looking forward to this coming Halloween is revisiting Coraline, because a local theater near me that's out there and temporarily like did showings for it, and I went and I was able to re-experience it on the big screen again. That movie is so cool. It's like a childhood. It's like a childhood movie, but like there's something about it that's like weird, but in the best way. I like that movie a lot. Is cereal a soup? No, because it's not hot. I think soup gotta be hot for it to be considered a soup. I've never really heard of people eating cold soup. Naruto was tired and injured and had given a lot of chakra away by Sasuke, who was amped by a Rinnegan. And Sasuke stole a lot of Naruto's chakra as is, and he was still fighting and competing with him. And Naruto had been fighting for a lot longer in the war than Sasuke. It's a lot of factors. It's a lot of things that went into that fight. But I'm pretty sure that Sasuke even admitted that if Naruto wanted to crash out and kill him, he could have. He didn't, though. He was trying to be a good friend. I like Sasuke a lot as a character, but they weren't evenly matched. Yeah, I mean, it could have went both ways. There were things that were... I used to watch Coraline every day, seriously. And kind of how you were saying too, Pink. It can be interpreted, and it was a lot of things going on with that movie. It was a lot. Who Sasuke even beating the Shoji in question? I mean, he beat his brother who was like dying of like super. He had something. I don't know what Itachi had, but he was. I think he was. His illness was catching up to him. He was sick. He wasn't in the best shape necessarily. He was okay. Itachi definitely let him win. Come on now. Yeah. He didn't want to hurt his little brother. I don't blame him. He didn't want to hurt his little brother. He didn't want to hurt his little. I mean, he definitely did do some damage though. He has a common cold. I think he had more than a common cold, Brody. Something else going on. Itachi had something. I don't know what Itachi had. He had a super illness. He had the plague, bruh. He had the plague. And he was overexerting his Sharingan. He was cooked. He said, God's Paco, I've never heard of. Wait, I've ate my cereal microwaved. Yeah, you a different breed. I've never heard of that before. Cereal microwaved. That's peculiar. That's lovely, man. Whatever. It's OG. Oh, the Tubbies was a fever dream. Pretty sure it was a money laundering. It was a money laundering. Yeah, Teletubbies. Wait. We don't know about Teletubbies. Teletubbies might have been money. I wouldn't, the way that everything has been hitting the fan and everything coming out about the files. I wouldn't everything that I feel like I know about life. It seems fake. So I wouldn't be surprised if it was some type of money laundering scheme or something. I would not be like, I'm being serious. Everything that I feel like I know is fake. Okay, fight Prime Baki or Prime Yujiro. I don't know those characters in all seriousness. Those people I genuinely, that's where my knowledge fades. Teletubbies was a W show, especially. I wouldn't be surprised if all of it was like some type of money laundering operation, scam. Somebody was scheming. Money laundering scheme. Tell me you're out of this world without telling me. Nah. We were just talking about the CIA. We flying too close to the sun now. Square pizza and microwave cereal. Brain is fried might be a failed NPC. Would you rather or would you would? All right, Matthew. You can never trust someone who microwaves their cereal. Yeah, that's different. That's something. That's something. That's definitely something. Not gonna lie. Thank you, man. Microwaving. Was the microwave cereal good? I know people do warm milk. I know warm milk is like a thing in some cultures. Just personally. For me, when I get cereal, I really enjoy the cold aspect. The vacuum slurping the pink goo is a core memory. Yeah, I'm a simple guy. I'm a simple guy. I be eating cereal the OG way. I be eating cereal the OG way. I pop in with a lot of artists. I like the aspect of just good cereal. I think that cereal hits the best in the middle of the night. I mean, I know people eat it as like a breakfast thing, but it's never really felt like a breakfast thing for me. I think it hits the most in the late night. Is this Sasuke? Nah. Your eyes are deceiving you. Okay, Unc. Fist fight 4 gorillas or box 2 chimps. Okay, so let's analyze the situation. What type of player build am I running? Am I myself at my base level? Do I got any kind of special attributes? Your eyes are deceiving you. Do I got any special attributes, or am I at my base level? Do I add some more? Maybe eventually. Also, I recognize that ballpoint. I use yeah. Not just you and some heart. Oh nah, I can't. Man, I can't. Y'all can't like slide me some type of attribute. Four gorillas at once. I can't like phone a friend. I'm phoning y'all by the way. With this phone a friend option, I'm phoning y'all from the chat. We gonna be collectively fighting gorillas and chimps. It's gonna be like a couple. It's gonna be a whole festive event. Listen, statistically speaking, chimpanzee their ultimate mate is ripping people's faces off. So if there's hundreds of us, in theory, from the standpoint of probability, there's a very low chance that I'll be the one to get my face grabbed, right? Somebody gonna have to take one for the team. Somebody, some lucky person, I'm skipping out on the fight. We need you on the front lines, bro. We need your assistance the most. We collectively in this together. You get shot, you could I'm phoning a couple of friends. We're gonna collectively be in this battle royale with the chimpanzees. It's like bro 3D printing it. Yeah, and by the way, man, I was BSing, yo. This is Sasuke. You know, I need to actually do his Sharingan pattern, but I haven't really yet. I wanted to kind of do this one where he has like wildlife and stuff behind him, maybe like hawks flying around or something. Is this gone from Hunter X Hunter? No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. This is a lovely character. I think he was homeless at the time, but he's just doing his thing. He's doing his thing. Yeah, man. It's not looking good though. All the snacks, all the food, a little bit of everything. All the snacks. I will tell you a snack that I have always cherished. I don't really know if I don't really get it as much anymore. Is it the Elmo guy from Boruto? The Elmo guy from Boruto. I'm afraid I don't know who you're talking about. It's gotta be Crash. Yeah, y'all getting warmer and colder at the same time. I need y'all to like combine, need everybody to lock in. I need everybody to lock in. All the snacks, all the food. Even the birds trying to contribute. I heard them outside my window. They trying to send a message. We're gonna deploy the birds whenever we gotta do this question. This 1v1 with the two chimps or the four gorillas. Bro, in a Disney movie. No facts. I will tell you, bro, I don't maybe I'll save that for another day. But uh I'll save that one for another day. I done seen some unbelievable things. I done seen some unbelievable things. I gotta replenish my brain power with some Arby's. Whatever gotta amplify you up, man. Russ said, what in the Disney movie? Bro, they be outside my window yapping, bro. It is some Disney stuff. I done had some Disney movie stuff happen to me before. If you got back to one, you went too far. It be some Disney Channel stuff going on. It definitely be some Disney Channel stuff going on. But you be saving for another day. Bro, because I gotta just save it for another day. Double it and give it to the next Arby's fan. It's going, man, listen, I'm not whatever floats y'all's boat. I know that it's a couple of Arby's lovers in here, and listen, I'm not shaming anybody. I be eating McDonald's, bro. McDonald's is not by any means any better. McDonald's is not any better. Like it's like you're kind of selectively you're picking. You are picking extremes. You're definitely picking two extremes. Sorry, I had to like just zone in a little bit more because I think that my pen tried to bleed a little bit on me when I was trying to like detail this man's eye in, man. Like sometimes I'm okay with the pens leaking, but that's like the last place. You don't want leakage there. Like it's okay on the occasion. It's okay on the occasion, but brother, sometimes the pen leaking is it's like a double-edged sword. Okay. Um, Prime bloodlust at Mike Tyson or Jesus? Well, like, you're cooked regardless. If you some type of way angered Jesus to the point where he's bloodlusted, you're gonna die anyway. And if you angered Mike Tyson, you're gonna die. So I got a higher chance of survival with Mike Tyson. I mean, give me what? You cooked. You have a higher chance of winning a battle with Mike Tyson than you do against Jesus, bro. At least give bro power. He's cooked. Just raw dogging the fight exactly. Like I'm not. I think I would challenge Mike Tyson before I challenge Jesus. Like biblically lore accurate Jesus. You're cooked. You are cooked. Hear me out about the cereal. You're cooked. I write my own religion. Okay. He got. I'm just suggesting the odds are not looking great. They're not looking great. I would say that, boy, what you ask him? You don't have to sing. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're cooked. Good night, Unc. Yo, take it easy, 334. Take it easy, man. Take it easy, indubitably. With a drizzle. That's what we doing. You know what I think I want to do? I want to like shade over his Sharing or his Renegon. A little bit, not too much. Just kind of like give it that like purplish glow. I think this was his best design. That was like my favorite depiction of him. It's probably. Let me see. Let me see. Your bro was cold in the last, I'm telling you. Bro was the coldest. This was whatever he was like aura farming the most. Bro was aura farming the most. Homies, I'm old. If I can say is, I hear you, man. I hear you. Let me see here. Make his face more rounded. I'm just kind of adding layers and layers to his face. Make him seem really alive. Do you like Boruto Sasuke or Naruto Sasuke? I think that Naruto Sasuke definitely went harder. I think that he like stepped into that like teacher role in the Boruto show. I mean, he got older. He's matured. Bro, they had to make him older. They had to nerf him a little bit. He's a little bit nerfed. He's a little bit garbage. But it's okay. The show ain't Naruto no more. It's Boruto. And because of that, they had to make him into a bum. Yeah, he's just that awkward uncle now. Yeah, he's not on his like he's not an edgelord no more, bro. He's not an edgelord no more. Dude is not. They had to reduce his power level, man. They had to reduce that man's power level. Bro was wild and he had to chill. Exactly. He had to lock in. The great lock in. There's still a little bit of something missing from here. There's still. I'm gonna like adjust this again. The little birds singing outside your window, stay blessed. No, y'all thought I was playing. They literally be outside my window chatting and yapping. They be singing. Yo, it's like some Disney stuff. They gotta come say hello. Chatting and yapping. They made it better. And Cheerios. Cheerios is alright. I think I'm more there's some other like alternatives. Some other little like cereal that be hitting really good too. That's how you know the sun is coming up. When the birds be outside, they start chirping. I say, yo, like I might do a little bird drawing, just kind of like just for the love of the game. Just for the love of the game. I want a pet crow low key. Yo, you got the free will. You gotta go befriend you a little. I believe they're called a murder, a group of them. You gotta go befriend you a murder. You gotta gain their trust. He's gonna have you a little crow buddy. And then he gonna bring his family too. The tiny donut shape. I'm you know, like as far as like Cheerios and stuff go, I'm kinda like more simple with it. I think that the honey nut ones. The honey nut ones, they go extremely hard. They go extremely, extremely hard. You can't really go wrong with it, man. That'll be fire. Bring. I think that I'm gonna. This one almost reminds me of the one I did for Madara. The way that he's like positioned on the page. It's just like the Madara one. With some other steps too. At the start, I honestly didn't trust the process. Everything's coming together, Brody. I made a mistake and I ended up restarting this one. You gotta lock in, Brody. Add a Cheerio earring. Well, it's kind of beyond for my guy. I want to make this one like accurate to him. I want this one to really have that essence of Sasuke. And honestly, I might do like some little. He has little hawk summons that he does. He has access to. Bro's end was weak. I think that he goes. I like Modern Dessert. Yeah. Hang on, man. I'm not in frame. I still like his character though, even though he got did dirty. They did him dirty. They had to do him dirty. I like his character a lot. Thought there was like different flavors or something. For sure, Madara one of the goats. Man, the last time that I drew Madara, I want to say like I drew him in his 10-tail form. And the one that I did, it ended up taking up like a lot more of the page than what I originally had wanted. Goated entrance into the show. He was goated. I think that they came up with a trash way to get rid of him because they made him too strong. I just wish they would have got. I wish they would have did it in a better way. Mako version Escobar. All right. All right, man. See, your name don't even got an S, but I'm so used to just seeing. Hey, you've been promoted, bruh. You've automatically been promoted. It's all good. It's all good, indeed. You've been promoted. That clip be making me mad every time I see it. You've been promoted. I wanted to wear his actual, his fit don't blend in too much with his jacket. His fit don't need to blend in too much with his jacket, indeed. Dang, yo, is my blue running out? No, no, no. Oh no. Dang, bro. No. 1 second. Nice. Thanks, man. Yo. All right, this one. This one, I don't know if it'll be as sharp, but it'll be. I can definitely get the finishing piece done. Do I be creating my own original characters? Most of the time, no, but I make my own designs. I make my own like abstract line art sometimes. I call it my omnilinear art. That's the closest to like my own original stuff that I do. Noise, indubitably. Did you just get bored of drawing one day or something? No. I was looking for a way to better understand the shapes that I was trying to do, and I took advantage of the fact that I could like use both. I'm over righty, but like I said, I mean I could just always write with my left. So I was kind of like, hey, you know what? You know what? I just kind of doubled down on it. And also in me doing this, it helped me get like a better understanding of the shapes. Like just the shaping of everything. The way that he came, just the way that everything comes together. If I do this ever, bro, Unc is risk averse. Cheerio earring would look tough. Nah, it's not that I'm risk averse. I just yeah, I ain't gonna lie. It's a little bit. Cheerio earring would be crazy. Holy copy and paste. It's Sasuke. Bro, yo. Alright, brother. Tachi was tweaking, bro. Alright. Yo. I appreciate your passion, but dog, chill. Gots to chill. You gots to chill, indeed. I think that I wanna do some kind of hawk sketch on here with Sasuke. That's his thing. He be summoning hawks, and he ain't really a snake man no more. He just be vibing. Actually, I don't want to use that picture. I don't think I want to use that picture at all. Let me zoom in. 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Having technical difficulties. Technical difficulties indeed. All right. Without further ado. Dang, I think I might have angled this one kind of weirdly. But I will make it work. I swear. Drawing a crow or a hawk. Okay, I see the vision. I don't know. The blue might survive for a crow. I gotta see. A crow will make sense too. But I was thinking I might do like a little hawk, maybe a crow, and I wanted to do some kind of other little bird too. I just hadn't yet decided which one I wanted to do. But he be kind of like summoning little birds and stuff. I think that's hard. I seen some little birds when I was out and about. I was touching grass earlier, y'all. I was actually went out for a little bit. I seen some little birds outside for real. And what are you drawing? Yeah, like now if he sees in the the whole cosmos. Let me see. I think that low key we're all NPCs to a degree. Hey, what happened? I don't think I might have missed something. Definitely might have missed a little portion of the chat that's going on here. Let me stay focused and stay locked. Let me stay focused and stay locked. I'm the blacksmith NPC low key. That's fair enough. I mean, at least there's like there's levels to being an NPC though. I think there's different boxes. Like no matter how much information you learn, it's like there's still like levels to it. The Chud NPC. That's tough. Hang on, bro. I gotta hang on 1 second. 1 second. 1 second. Let me get like a solid. Let me see. I'm the pink NPC eating microwave Cheerios. Yeah. Microwave cereal is just crazy. I don't know why that's such like a mind blowing idea to me, but that's really blowing my mind. Seriously, that's definitely. I don't know if peculiar is the right word. It's not what you see every day. It's definitely not what you see on a regular basis. Yo, I love your art, bro. I appreciate that, Raven. Thank you. And see you on the YouTubes. Man, hey, I'm glad you messed with these, man. It's going to be a lot more to come. It's going to be a lot more to come indeed. I was like so zoned in on trying to get the right texture for this little hawk. My NPC dad put me on. It slept on. Yeah. Hey, if that's the method for you, bro, more power to you, man. I'm not judging you and your microwave cereal. I just personally, same as I'm not trying to cast judgment on people that be eating Arby's either. I think that that's tough, you know. Can you just draw a regular one? I like this. I'm just wondering. If you gave me some time, I'm sure that I can, but it's been so long. It's been so long that it might not be this exact. I don't know. I have no idea, to be honest with you. I gotta just try it out one day. I'm leaning more towards no though. No. So keep it simple. What are you drawing right now? This one it's a little hot. My NPC, your NPC dad left your server when you was young. Yes, I'm sorry to hear that, Brody. I'm sorry to hear that, G. You can judge. I be enjoying it side-eye myself. I'm sure that everybody got their own little like food selection that's kind of like it's like what is that? Listen. I've made it a point. I've been trying to not. I really. Hey, it's just more for you, you know. It's more microwave cereal for you. Why you doing that? I'm gonna stay over here. I'm kind of basic with it. I'll be eating Frosted Flakes in the AM. Just a nice solid bowl for some Frosted Flakes. It always hits different. It always hits different. I'm kind of basic, man. I'm a simple guy. Okay, I'm a simple guy. I look you be eating cereal for the milk. I can see it. I'm not like really like big on milk, but I make the exception for cereal too. Cereal can be good. Cereal can be really, really good. But it's kind of like one of those things where you gotta be in the zone for it. You gotta want it whenever you do. When you actually have a taste for it and you're not eating it out of routine, it's really good. Yeah, dry. So you be eating just dry cereal. Yo, like, yo, Pink, what? I got so many questions. Yo, you be microwave cereal with no milk, so you just eating hot rocks, basically. Hot chewable rocks. I'm chilling with your pupusa and your quesadilla. I got so many questions. Hot chewable rocks. Eating stones. I'll tell you what feels like eating blades. Eating Doritos. Doritos are so sharp. Doritos is like eating knives. I love me some Doritos though. I won't even lie. But Doritos are like sharp. It's like you're eating literal swords. Literal seasoned and sharpened swords. Doritos be hitting sometimes though, especially like sweet chili. I'm speechless. Nah, but I'm telling you, it's little flavors. I just eating chewable rocks. Chewable rocks. Is that rain or fire? It's like a little fireplace ambience. It's like a little fireplace ambience. Your eyes, Doritos need to stop being sharp, to be honest. I try to enjoy them, but I'm left with gashes in my hair. That's just that's just the sacrifice you gotta make, bro. You gotta take the night with the day. If you want to eat Doritos, you gotta take the bad that comes with them. Sometimes, yeah, you eating the bag and you might slice up your mouth a little bit, but it is what it is, bro. You gotta take the good and the bad. You gotta take the good and the bad. I figure that's what Socrates would say or something. Socrates ain't say that at all. It tastes like anarchy, yeah. Man, I done had people tell me that they actually, when eating Doritos, they've opened up the bag and like found like nails in them, like factory nails. Were nice. Thank you. You might get a little bit injured. You might get a little bit injured in like everything you're done. It's just what comes with it, man. You might get a little bit injured. A little bit is an understatement, and when the small bits get into the gums, the worst feeling ever. But that just goes back to the philosophy, man. You're taking the good and the bad. You got to take the good that comes with the bad. And unfortunately, sometimes you might get a little bit injured, bro. Bag of Doritos. You might get a little bit more than what you originally bargained for, man. You might get just a little bit more. You might get a little bit more than what you were bargaining for. The sacrifice is the reason I only eat Doritos when I'm down on money. Dang, so you gonna be down on money and you gonna have a cut up mouth? It's tough. You gotta. I once heard a wise man say that you gotta pick your battles, bro. And that just goes back to the philosophy of if you're gonna be eating poison, bro, you might as well pick the best of the poison, which is exactly why I come back to my original conclusion. You got the free will to eat any poison of your choice. I just don't understand how you land on Arby's, bro. I don't get it. I don't know if I'll ever get it. Cheer. Like if you really down on your luck, bro. You really down on your luck. I don't understand. Down. I just that's definitely that's fascinating. I'll say that. That's definitely fascinating. Cheerios with honey drizzle, milk optional. Yeah, so between bro talking about being down on his luck, choosing to eat Doritos. Doritos are good though. And then you talking about you and your chewable rocks. Uh but I will say this. I've had like ramen noodles without water before. Like I've eaten just straight out of the packet. That feels like you're eating knives, low key. That feels like you're eating knives, indeed. But yo, that's a whole different like type of vibe. You said heard. I'm not seeing the vision. I'm not seeing the vision. Nah, dry noodles used to go crazy. Yeah, bro. I sat there and like I've had multiple periods in my life where I've like lost the microwave and stove privileges. I don't. Now let me rephrase it. I remember one day, bro. My aunt, she tried like I don't know what I was thinking, but I definitely have almost blown up the house with the gas stove before. Straight up, being honest, I didn't know how to. I didn't really know. I was like a kid. I didn't know how to use the gas stove. They tell me I agree with hot stones drizzled with honey. Nah, that's all you. W. Michael Myers. Hey man, I appreciate it, bro. Young Mike. I think that you gotta be down and out. But once I started, bro, like once I started using the stove, I can never go back to eating microwave noodles. Like I done became too bougie for it or something, bro. I'm like a way of life. Like my whole life changed once the stove became an option. Like, I can't do it, coach. I can't do it. And 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 if I have to like choose between the flavors of ramen noodle packs, I think that the shrimp is the best. I used to be a beef kind of guy, but the shrimp flavor, it's genuinely greatness. Genuinely, noodles is still fire when you just want something quick, for sure. For sure, like if you just want like that quick little option, absolutely, it's great. It's wonderful. But I'm just saying, like, it's shrimp noodles are really good, especially when you have a taste for them. It's genuinely like it's a beautiful flavor. I'm not like big on eating shrimp either, but like I love shrimp noodles. It's genuinely beautiful. And yeah, what an observation, bro. Why are you meat scouting this little bird, man? You gotta get your head out of the trenches. Focus in, lock in, man. Lock in, G. Like what an observation. I couldn't have said that better myself. Could not have said it any better myself, indeed. I mean, I got something on my hands, man. Got something all on my hands. No, you've been putting nah. You've been you meet watching the birds and the Dragonites. The Dragonite was a figment of your imagination. There was never a Dragonite, yo. It's really he was a little sea creature. He was a little sea animal. He was a little animal. He was doing his thing. Meat watching is crazy, bro. But they be meat scouting my little wildlife draws. Why are you meat scouting, little buddy? Meat scouting him. Like let this man be great. He said That's real. That's absolutely real. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I've never heard that term before, bro. Because I don't think people be saying that. Bro, like some of the stuff I be saying, it might seem ridiculous or absurd, but I don't think people be saying that. Bro, y'all be meat watching, bro. I be meat watching my little birds. Like, yo, leave this man alone. Leave this man alone. It's legendary. It's a Sasuke. Oh, nah. Say Sasuke. Your eyes been seeing you. Just lock in, man. Lock in. My bad, bro. Nah, man. I was just playing, man. I wasn't taking it to heart. We just yapping. We just yapping. We just having a civil, lively discussion about some birds. We just laughing. We here, man. We here. I'm drawing the rest of his little feet now. His little toes. I could have made this one a little bit sharper, but I was kind of like, he's more off to the side. I probably should have like moved him closer to Sasuke. His wings are kind of small, but it is what it is. It is what it is. Let me see. I'm gonna like make him more fluffed up a little bit. Kind of expand his wings out, or his tail. But I do appreciate it too, Pink. I didn't want for him to seem so static and frozen, kind of like he was flying or something. But now that that's done, it's about the personality, and I suppose that's true too. I wanted to have a bunch of birds and things, and because it's Sasuke, he's not Itachi, but I think that it makes a lot of sense. I had a couple more bird ideas, and I do appreciate that you're awesome in the high friend too, Pink. It's definitely about the personality of these. As long as the message is communicated, like you can see the direction of the page itself. Definitely see the direction of where I'm going. Let me see the picture. Let me see. I'm gonna like look for some pictures or a nice one. Just a couple of potential ideas. But now I suppose. Pause the microwave dry cereal is actually good. Man, you just tried it, didn't you? Yo, we just witnessed the conversion right before our eyes. You done turned. That man just converted. Yo, I did in fact try it. That man, he just converted, bro. He joined the microwave cereal brigade. I don't believe you, bro. Shoot, I do. Hey, I'm at a point now where nothing in the timeline would genuinely surprise me. He got pulled by the FBI. Facts. They got him with the hummus. They got bro. They got him. Look how they massacred. And dude, bro, just look. I'm cool. I'm not capping. You know what? I believe you, bro. I believe you. Yo, what's up, Jackie Damia? It's good to do with the blue. This isn't you. You got replaced, man. You saying they got him? You think bro's been planted? He's been planted, man. He has been planted. It's is it still like a breakfast or something different? I figure it's like something like some kind of breakfast food. Something that's in that lane. Indubitably. I tell you, I love your voice. Thank you. You say NPC unite. Nah, not NPC unite. We not. This isn't. We not. We not. What's going on? NPCs unite, and I'm over here witnessing like live action people converting to being microwave cereal. What's going on? What is going on? Dang, bro. I guess my little fireplace just went out. Like, did I just get with it like an EMP, bro? Like, what's really going? Very grounded presence. Thank you, Pink. I'm locked in. As long as my internet does not get hit by EMP again. Jason getting a rip-off version of the Avengers Endgame, but with NPCs and cereal in the chat. Man, not NPCs assembling though. We got NPCs. I do. I never can really gauge where the nights are gonna go sometimes. Like I said, it's definitely interesting. It's being added to my list of cravings. That's fair enough. Dang, you joining the microwave. Nah, you I believe you mentioned it. That's something. I'm at a loss of words, man. I can't even believe my eyes. I can't even believe my eyes. Did you go to sleep last night, bro? Nah. Nah, nah, not yet. I'm gonna catch up whenever it's necessary. I'm gonna catch up whenever it's absolutely necessary. Nah, not get I done in a pack of pens. Not yet, but I do appreciate it. I appreciate it. You can never get sleep that bad, gang. Ah man, I'll be okay. Can never get sleep. Yo, this is reminiscent of sweet popcorn. Man, you know, you guys, you don't gotta tell me about the accumulated sleep that I'll be alright. Hopefully. And if not, Dracula the artist, bro, I done like slow key. It's so funny because I had some of my relatives asking me today. They were like, "Jason, when do you sleep?" I was like, "Yo, that's funny. That's tough." I be sleeping though sometimes. I sleep when it matters. I sleep when it matters. I gotta be living under a rock. When was there a thing called sweet popcorn? I know that it comes in a little box. I think there's one brand that comes into a little box. That's definitely tough though. Some good pop. I'll tell you, some good popcorn is like when you go to the theater. Genuinely greatness. Genuinely. Nigga, you like all the butter? All the butter, Brody. Good popcorn is free. Good popcorn is good popcorn. Good popcorn is great popcorn. Like genuinely. Good popcorn is homemade. Yeah, I can agree. Good popcorn is, there's some really good homemade popcorn. You ever had like a good caramel or cinnamon one? Dog, you gotta try. Man, it's all kind of little food. I know you was asking Pablo Escobar, but it's all kind of little popcorns and things that like are bangers, sleeper bangers. But I'm a simple guy too though. I like really simple stuff. I'm drawing in this little stick that he's sitting on, but I don't want to make it to where it's just too perfectly symmetrical. Don't like caramel, but gotta try popcorn with jalapeno cheddar powder. Try and make this one to where this one really feels like he's like on a little stick or something. He's on a little something. Okay, now that one is done, I think that at least Young ain't bird watching right now. You know, I draw them more than I actually observe them in real life. I draw them way more. I did see, like, I be seeing them outside sometimes, though. Make it, let's see. I got one more that I want to do. And this is just me taking it back to what I started on at the beginning of the night. All right, lock in, y'all. This one, I think this one's gonna be the last one. This next one, I think this one's gonna be the finale. Gotta just get a good picture. Good quality. A good one. No. Finale gotta be popcorn and Cheerios. Popcorn or Cheerios. I think that I'll lean more in the direction of some popcorn. It fits the occasion for the late night. Actually, I don't know. Cereal is pretty. You can't go wrong with late night cereal. We spoke on this way earlier. Cereal is really, really good. And at the right time though. Like, I don't really. You gotta have a taste for cereal. Let me see here. Let me see. I will 1,000. I'll stand on that. I'll stand on that forever. These are like toasty Cheerios. Seem like a good popcorn topping. Normal cereal, that is. Yeah. That's what I say. I had to make the distinction. Cheerios are good, but I feel like Cheerios are to me what the basic bag of Cheetos is. You know, it's like if my people would get a box of those little variety packs of chips, the Cheetos would just be the last thing in the box. They're not great, but they're not terrible either. It's like if I'm craving some junk food, I might eat it, but I don't think it's like what I would go for. Lucky Charms hit. I'm not really a Lucky Charms guy, but Fruit Loops, Cap'n Crunch, Frosted Flakes, Pops. I could keep going, man. It's a lot of good cereals. What's my favorite anime? Probably Naruto or Dragon Ball. I mean, I can either or. They're both really, really solid. Like, I feel like they're not interchangeable because they're nothing alike. One Piece. I never really watched One Piece, man, but One Piece comes up a lot here too. I've even done one of Luffy. Definitely done one of Luffy before, but I usually don't draw. I usually. And you said the Powerpuff Girls is your favorite. That's interesting because even with the Powerpuff Girls, that's like another theme. I got some Cartoon Network people you should before it ends, bro. One Piece is really long. One Piece is one of those animes that last forever. It never stops. It continues. You're gonna be watching for centuries. I'm not put. If I gotta like put it on 5x speed to catch up, I'm not doing all that. That's pushing it, man. Let me like hold my camera steady. I rock Frosted Flakes too. That's another really solid. That's a really solid choice. And it's simple. It's a simple pick, but you can't go wrong with Frosted Flakes, bro. Frosted Flakes are generational. Tony, Tony is goated. Tony is goated, and I appreciate it too, Jay. One Piece goated, but I'm more Naruto. I have a Naruto bias as is. The style, I just like the scratchiness of it. The style, indeed, just bringing it to life. I'm sure there's some other animes that are like sleeper bangers, but my selection, like I said, I ain't really went that far into it. I'm not as deep into anime as I once thought that I was, but from what I've seen, I think that it's cool. Even though I ain't really went as far into it as I thought that I was. But it is what it is. You said, bro, how? Bro, it's wall hacks. Let me zoom in more. Not be so far away. But I do appreciate it too, user. You be gaming. To be honest, not really so much anymore, man. You be on there. I'm waiting more on the Grand Theft Auto to drop. Like I'm kind of gauging my gaming career on if Grand Theft Auto is good. If GTA is trash, I might really never play the game ever again. This is coming from, I used to be like a heavy gamer, bro, but nah, not really anymore. Not really anymore. I used to be deep in the trenches, bro. Old grinding. Real generational wealth is microwave Cheerios on Arby's with a side of square pizza in Plato's Cave. You like Matrix Maxing. I guess like you Matrix Maxing. Yo, like this, you going as deep as possible. Like I think that if I had the Matrix Max, what I would do is I would have like if you had the Matrix Max, you gotta have like a gambling stream with like the wait for a minute. There's 2 birds already. Indeed. Matrix Max and microwave Cheerios on Arby's with a side of square pizza and Plato's Cave. There's definitely we could take that a bit farther. Just how far are you willing to go with the Matrix Max and smoking like a true Sigma Unk with oral farming? Yo, that's literally Matrix Maxing, bro. Like, yo, I somehow thought like. You mean to tell me you're not only in the Plato's Cave, you shackled to the ground, and you got gambling apps and OnlyFans home there too, bro? You're cooked. In bathwater, trapping. Matrix Maxing. Oh, and I forgot the Arby's square microwave combination. Pink might actually escape the Matrix with this. At this point, yo, you gotta just, hey, do what you gotta do. By all means. I think that to a degree where everybody is cooked. Matrix Maxing. Like surely You know, every single force has an equal and opposite reaction. So in theory, you should be able to escape the cave by not trying to escape the cave. According to my bro science. According to my bro science. My Sigma math. If every single force has an equal and opposite reaction. I mean, this is just some late night brain rot. Matrix Maxim, bro. Yeah, deep in the trenches. Deep in the trenches. I'm not a big brain enough to understand. Yeah, that's a different level. That's a different level of brain rot, man. That's brain rot Maxim. How did you even start drawing this way? Well, to make a long story short, it's a lot of experimenting with shapes, but everything is shapes. Everything that I do on these is shapes to a degree. Can you show the whole page when you're done? Yeah, I got you, Duchess. I got you. I'm just giving him a little perch to be standing on. I'm giving him a little way he's kind of off in the distance. I see, but everything is shapes. And I just kind of built my understanding off of that. But I did it based around this character called Sasuke. I did it around this character called Sasuke Uchiha from Naruto. And I gave him a bunch of birds. It's like one of his things. I blinked, I think he fed it up. Nah, it started with I did this little raven over here. I did this other little bird. I kind of just did things that kind of complemented this character. He turned a new leaf. I think that there's still I want to do some more. I don't want to leave it as it is. There's definitely a little bit more that I can. Well, actually, I'm not gonna overcram it either. I'm feeling a little bit. I'm going back and forth right now. I think that I want to do some more small birds. I don't want to feel like I'm doing the exact same ones over and over. Add an RB sandwich. All right, RB sandwich. Because yo, this is like reverse. It's like a reverse psychology. But yo, thank you for the 3 perfume. Thank you for the 3 perfumes, Pink. All right. Hang on. Did I get the right? I think I got the right dude, right? Wait, I just exiled the wrong man. Hold on, yo. Hold on. That's serious. I had to make sure I hit the wrong. I gotta make sure I got the right guy. At times like that. Yo, do a bird's eye. How can you? I don't think that I want to do their little Sharingan crow. I think that I want to keep the birds more realistic. I had to make sure I sat there and got the right person. Sometimes I'll like. It's a mess. It is a mess. Yo, you said God, bro. Sometimes I'll kind of be like flicking through the chat so fast. I done did that by mistake, and I felt so bad. Sit there and like get the wrong guy. It's like once I realized, I'm like, what have I done? Somebody's gene when we just vibing. It hasn't happened that many times. It's happened that many times. I believe this is some kind of robin, by the way. The exact kind that it is, I couldn't tell you, but I was looking at a lot of different pictures for little buddy. And yo, what's up, Revamped? What's good indeed, man? What's good indeed? You ran my life too. Man, that to me that's super. I appreciate it too, Blake. Gotta get my guy just right. He's a little Robin. He's a little fella, so he's not gonna take up that much space. He's a little one. Gotta lock in. We got Spider-Man, Batman, and Jace Unk, man. Yo. But to be honest, hey, at least it's not just Unk, man, because that's pretty. That's pretty. We upgrading. We're upgrading. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think that is. It's definitely a step up from just Unk, man. I would say. Let me get little buddy. Let me get little buddy's foot. Little buddy's toes. You know, I mistakenly called this. I said that he had talons, but apparently it's only the big ones that actually be hunting stuff. They're the ones with talons. They just have feet. They just got little feet. Their little toes. With the ink, man, that's like one of my favorite aspects about this way, just the scratchiness of the pens. Cause like on one hand, you could look at it and just see like it's like you're just using like regular office pens, but there's like a scratchiness to it. Your little buddy, he's over here looking at Sasuke, and he don't even know the danger he's in. I'm thinking that for the other little bird that I do, I might do a little Mordecai, maybe. Might do a little Mordecai somewhere. And an old fox. I might save a fox for like a page where, I mean, this is very nature oriented, but I'm kind of leaning more towards the birds. This live has been a lot more bird oriented than some of my other stuff. This live has been way more bird oriented. Mordecai and Rigby. I don't mean literally Mordecai. I mean like a blue jay or something. Something that's in that line. Something that's kind of like in that lane. But I do appreciate it too, user. I wanted to do my guy justice. He ain't a huge bird. It's definitely a jump from my vultures, even a pigeon. I've done pigeons and stuff before. I don't really know if I'm gonna do one on here. But thank you for the new here too. I appreciate it, Pink. And one gore. I think I'm gonna do a little blue jay as like the finale. I'm leaning. It's a lot of little foresty birds. It's a lot of little foresty birds. I gotta get a good visual for a blue jay. Thinking that I'll probably do it over in this corner on the right. So that like matches the vibe. Something that matches the vibe of the page. Let me see. Hang on. Sasuke, can you draw perfect? Like, I don't think I understand your question. Like, do I be drawing regularly? If you draw both, do you have a hand that's more dominant at drawing and writing or not? I'm more variety overall. Let me close some of these tabs. I could like hear the lag, if that makes any sense. Like, for my stuff goes kaboom. Let me see here. Let me see. All right, my friends, the moment we've all been waiting for. Cowboys won that I'm a lefty. 100 comments, 200 minutes, and one title gift out. Hey, you collecting? That's the whole Infinity Gauntlet. That's some Thanos stuff. You draw for history with that Matrix Max. I don't understand that. I don't understand. Is that a question, a statement, a demand? I'm confused, bro. Unless my brain is just not working. The last bird. I'm doing some kind of. It's like another little foresty bird. Sad kid. Bruh, hey, you hating on me because I'm not Matrix Maxing at the highest degree. Everybody got to start somewhere, you know that. There's levels. You said collecting the simp badges. The simp badges is crazy. I told you guys I'm not that kind of live streamer, man. I'm not. We're not doing. Can I even say that on here? Can I even say that? Is that like a bannable offense using that word? Yo, this is a setup, yo. Can I even? Yo, first you tried to get me with the state that we can't speak on. Then y'all try to get me with that magical word. It's over with, bro. It's done. The feds watching for real. Nah, they honestly, Pablo Escobar, they got bigger fish to fry, bro. They not looking for me. There's much. I feel like out in this Matrix, there's definitely much bigger fish. There's much bigger fish to get. Like I doubt that they looking for me, bro. Like the chance is never zero, but it's highly unlikely. They're not looking for a TikTok yapper, bro. The last bird sounds like the next Betflix blockbuster. It very well could be indeed. Very well could be. Let me see. See, I gotta like position this man to where his design doesn't overlap too much with Sasuke's. Said we watching the peak. I gotta get his little stripe. This is really Mordecai, but it's in high definition. My Fed agent is confused for real, and my NPC. Yeah, you gotta give them confusing signals. In worst case scenario, you gotta just reconstruct their little living situation in Minecraft or any kind of little, you know. She'd be like, hey, who's watching who? But nah, in all seriousness, you're a mix of both. What you need is hummus. Yeah, all right, bro. What's going on with you and this hummus, Pablo Escobar? What's going on with this? What's going on with y'all and this hummus, bro? Y'all, hey. Y'all all going to jail, bro. Especially Pablo Escobar for bringing up the hummus again. Yo, we got to keep that man away from the hummus at all costs. The feds might have me, man. I don't know. The way that you worded that message makes it seem like it was voluntary, like you was down for the cause. I'm not judging. As a law-abiding citizen, I'm not judging. There's nothing like. He said, "Damn." I never thought I'd see it. They made me type it. They probably did, Brody. He said NPC maxing. We got Matrix Max and NPC maxing. I mean, Cheerio dipped in hummus. See, I can't even see hummus the same way no more. It's like the equivalent of whenever dudes be talking about like the actual food, cheese pizza. Like, bro, don't come around me talking about no cheese pizza, bro. I done seen too many of them like To Catch a Predator videos, bro. I be seeing them videos with Skeeter Jean and Alex Rose and Gideon. Like, bro, I can't even hear cheese pizza the same way no more. Like the whole vibe is thrown off. Like I don't even want no food. Even the picture, it just seems uncomfortable. Don't touch the cereal with that hummus. Yo, you gotta keep y'all Everything is just tough. Hey, I can't like we can't just have normal things no more. We can't just have normal things no more. It's all done. We can't just have a normal operation. I might have just barely missed the. He might just getting real close. Is that a baddie on the top? You gotta keep you away from the birds, Brody. We gotta keep you away from the birds. Keep you far away. Say hummus is life. Agreed. Not even on top of the bird. I'm a little bit confused. Indubitably, I see somebody posing. I'm a little bit confused. Like, this is a bird. This is a bird too. Like you're talking about this right here. This isn't a bird. That's like a actual person. Live stream on YouTube. Pablo Escobar, feed it to the bird. You gotta do what you gotta do, Brody. You gotta do what you got to do. The one top does look like pants. I can see it. It does look like a pair of pants. Cause like the little split down the middle. I didn't mean to do that, but it does look like a pair of pants. What the heck? That's some genuine jeans. It's a jean. That's like a jean jacket. That's what I said. Oh, I got you. There's a spider on the table. Bro, start playing, bro. Because for some reason, for a minute, I had this little like jumping spider that would come and just sit on the wall behind my desk. I don't know where bro went. He said drippy style. That's what I was saying. Man, the hot Cheerios I just ate is diabolical. Wait, what's going on? You like, let's go, man, what y'all got going on in the chat, man? I like blinked and there's something happening there. There's for sure something going on. They gonna use the hummus on the bird. Yeah, we gotta keep y'all away from the birds. Y'all's hummus and microwave cereal. Multiple. We gotta pick the battle. We gotta pick the poisons. We gotta pick the battles and the poisons. We gotta slow down. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. What age you start drawing this way? I was like 19 turning 20, man. I'm 21 now. I'm gonna give him a little. Yo, see, you said these are some pants. Bro, I can't unsee that. It's not a pair of pants, bro. Hummus can be used on multiple things at a time. I can see it's a pair of pants. They're kind of folded too. What in the world? That's tough. It's interesting because like I said before, this one's supposed to be more based around Sasuke. I just drew a bunch of birds around them. I could definitely see the pants vision. I think I'm gonna call it a night, man. I do appreciate y'all hanging out with me for this one. And the pockets. Yeah, like on this side. Like with the way that I did the Raven's foot, it looks like little pants and little I see it. Like I said, man, I'm gonna see y'all in the next one. And I would, hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have no idea when this one's gonna come up. I got like these pages. I gotta do some editing, but there's some other pages I'm also get uploaded and stuff. But like I said, I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all, man. Until next time, take it easy. And good morning, good evening,